Yo! Good morning, guys. I'm so sorry for the technical difficulties. I just wanted to make sure the stream was absolutely perfect, and of course, everything was set up way ahead of time. But when my computer rebooted today, it changed some things, and it wasn't actually that much, but I was freaking out, and I made it worse on myself. What's up, you guys? Alright, we're gonna start this off right with a hype sesh before I come on camera. So let me tweet out the stream real quick. Or X out the stream. Post out the stream. What do you even call it now? Alright. Hold on, I don't really actually like that music. There we go. We did it just right. Yeah, the reverb was because I was listening to my own stream, I think. Hopefully the reverb should be gone now. Hopefully we should be good. Let me know in the chat. Chat, am I goated? Good morning. Okay, good now. Thank you. Thank you. I was waiting for that confirmation. All right. Sounds kind of off, like boxed up. Hold on, I can fix that. I appreciate that. I want to get it perfect. Okay. How about now? So, my options are, it can sound like this. Alright, so type 1 if you like this, or... Alright, people are already saying that's better, so I guess I'm just gonna go with that. Alright, cool. Screw it. Alright, in that case. It has been 7 years. Oh. It has been 7 years since the Nintendo Switch came out. Actually, it's been 8 years. 8 years we've been waiting for a new console. And we haven't actively been waiting. We've enjoyed the heck out of the Switch 1. It has been glorious. But we are ready. It is time for an upgrade. And today, whether the pre-orders start today or not, we are going to get to see what is in store for us. And whether it's today or April 9th, we are going to secure the bag. So everyone, get some finger guns. Yeah! Let's go! The finger guns are always in stock. That's what's amazing about it. Just you wait. I couldn't do a full crane kick because my desk is like right here. I would have broken my foot. All right. Whew. It is good to see you, chat. All right. Yeah, see that's the thing. You weren't hyped. But now, all right, we've got the last week's Nintendo Direct playing in the background just to keep us entertained. Just to keep us entertained a little bit while we chat. I got a whole thing here of tips to share with you that I wrote down so I wouldn't forget anything. Let's see. Oh, sorry guys, that was way too loud. So, hit the like button on the stream if you haven't already. Hey, it's me, Angela. Thank you so much for donating the 10. I really appreciate that. And Solitech, welcome to the Jakey gang. I think you've been a member before. I know who you are, Solitech, so I appreciate that too, brother. What's up, Billy? So let me just say hi to everyone in the stream real quick. We got Reese, Kevin, Billy, Ty Cards, good to see you, man. World Renowned, Ray Perez, Jacob Martin, Master Blaster, N Harmony, Silent Grace, Second Chances, Rave Shock 71, Lewd Tunes. That's a weird name. Just Kicks Li. Chat pause. Niha, Big Dig Rock, which I always am dyslexic and say something else, but it's good to see you guys in the chat. King Jordan, Cloud9, Jackzilla, Green Potato, lots of familiar faces in the chat, some new faces as well. How are we feeling today, you guys? LMAO, my name is interesting. I mean, it kind of is. I haven't had any coffee yet either because my PC issues have taken over my morning. I'm a diehard Sox fan. Oh, I normally have season tickets every year. I don't this year because I started my own business. I started a bakery, and it just consumes all my time. Any free time I have goes into YouTube. So things are really hard right now, but they're worth it. If you guys want to check out my bakery, shameless plug. That's the Instagram. Okay, I did prepare. I know I don't normally like to do this, like drink like a coffee like this. I normally like to get an actual coffee, but I bought this yesterday just in case this happened. You don't have a Boston accent. You are very observant. Now, my real accent's kind of like this a little bit, but I clean it up for the YouTubes, because honestly, a lot of people don't like it when I talk in my real voice, but it don't bother me none. Alright, put my bakery logo in the corner of the stream as sponsors? That's great! Let me share some tips with you first, though, because that's going to take me like 2 minutes. So these are just some reminders that I just want you to do while you have the stream on in the background, and then when you guys are working on these things, I'll put my bakery logo up on the stream. Philip is not sleeping. He's been out. He's gone to the bathroom, and he's kind of up a little bit right now, but I'm sure he'll go back to sleep soon, because that's what Chihuahuas do. Okay, so there's lots of details on this stream in the description, and also we have the new scrolling ticker at the bottom. Alright, so guys, I said this on Twitter, so hopefully everyone has done this already, but make sure you have an account set up for all the major retailers. So it's going to be Walmart, Best Buy, GameStop, Amazon, Target, of course, Target, and then Nintendo themselves. And not only do you want like an account and everything logged in, and you want to have it both on the app, on your phone, and also on the website on your PC, because when the retailers drop, you're going to be trying on both. You're going to be trying on your computer and the PC. If you have to close out of my stream when it happens, I don't care. I just want you to get the console. So do whatever you have to do. So make sure you have all that stuff set up, but also make sure your payment information and your shipping address is up to date and saved in there as well. Now, you're actually not going to... I think you have to save a credit card. But what you actually want to do is use PayPal or Apple Pay if given the opportunity. Because those will take you off of whatever website you're on to process your payment on a different server. So like, you're trying to pre-order from Best Buy, their website is being throttled with traffic, it's not functioning right. But if you pay with PayPal, instead of having to, if you get to that last step of getting to pay, you know, a lot of people can get the spinning circle of death on paying with a credit card, whereas if you pay with PayPal or Apple Pay, it's going to process on a totally different server, and it just helps you a lot. What's up, Jake? I love early morning streams. Good morning, everyone. Hope you all have a wonderful day. Jake, what's up, Scott-Free? So, in terms of it dropping today, pre-orders happening today, let me tell you this. They may or may not. It basically is, there are 2 leaked dates that came out, and there's credibility to each one. One was today, April 2nd, and the other one is April 9th. The reason April 2nd got leaked is because Best Buy put on their website that pre-orders are starting April 2nd, and they put a huge page. This was technically Best Buy Canada that did this, but whenever they release in Canada, they're going to release in the US at the same time. Those 2 countries are aligned. But, so they leaked that, and then 30 minutes later, they took it down, erased all trace of it. I made a video on it where I actually got the entire page in the video, so we have it locked in. But yeah, so that's what happened there. And then April 9th, another retailer allegedly leaked to Insider Gaming a bunch of pre-order information, like how they're going to work and stuff, and they said that that's going to be April 9th. However, Insider Gaming provided no proof of this. They didn't say what retailer it was, they didn't show any internal things, so that one's just like, well, Insider Gaming says so, and the first one is like, well, Best Buy actually put it on their website. So, it's weird. And the Best Buy one said it like 3 different times on the page. Pre-orders, they use the word official. Officially start April 2nd at Best Buy. So it's weird. So it's like, why would Best Buy put this huge thing if they didn't know for sure, right? And then, you know, so what was the insider gaming thing? They won't actually share what it was that said April 9th. So it's either today or April 9th. But here's the thing. Hopefully Nintendo announces the date in the Direct. It's kind of a Nintendo thing. They might not. I think there's a 90% chance they'll announce something about pre-orders. It would be crazy not to. But if they announce April 9th, retailers could still drop the pre-orders today. And Walmart does that every time. Like when the PS5 had their state of play to announce pre-orders, they announced that pre-orders were happening a week after that state of play. Walmart was like, that's cute, and they dropped their pre-orders that day. And Walmart does it all the time. And here's the thing. Nintendo needs Walmart way more than Walmart needs Nintendo. If Nintendo didn't sell any of their products at Walmart, it would hurt Nintendo a lot. But if Walmart didn't carry Nintendo products, they don't really care. They're a huge grocery store. They sell everything. It's whatever. So Walmart can just drop as soon as the announcement is over. And that's pretty much what they do all the time. They're too big. You know what I mean? They can just do whatever. And then when Walmart drops, all the other retailers drop. So I would watch for Walmart first, honestly. That's they are typically known to go first in this situation. So if you're enjoying my tips so far, if this is information that is helpful to you in some way, make sure you like the stream. I appreciate it a lot. Walmart don't care. Okay, and then remember, just looking at my notes to tell you, remember to follow both me and LBOT, who's in the chat. You see him right there. It says LeBlorst of Times in blue, and it says LBOT next to him, a little picture. Follow us both on Twitter, Twitter X, and then whether pre-orders drop today, they drop April 9th, or Walmart drops early, but they drop tomorrow or Friday, something weird. If you're following us on Twitter with notifications turned on, you'll get an instant notification pop up like a text message with the link so you can pre-order right away. Now, I was asking people in the comments of my last video if they would prefer the pre-orders happen today or April 9th, and I got mixed responses. Some people are like, if we wait till April 9th, doesn't that give the bots time to set up? And here's the thing, the bots are going to be set up anytime. This is some people have work. They can't it would be better for them on April 9th because then they could plan around it, right? The bots will be ready whether it's April 9th or April 2nd. So the only people that are really getting more time to prepare are real gamers. Yo, Star Wars Addict 77, thank you so much for the 10. Appreciate you. May the 4th be with you. That's coming up. But here's the thing. Honestly, the best way for you personally to be able to get one is if they drop today or sometime in between April 9th. If Walmart drops early. Because it is true that if they announce a date, it gives people time to prepare. But if they drop early and you're following on Twitter or they drop on this live stream, you can just get in, take care of it, get it done. So, it's a mixed bag. Let's run a poll in the chat real quick. Hold on. Oh, can you not run polls in the chat on YouTube anymore? Oh yeah, you can. So this isn't when do you think they will start, this is when do you want pre-orders to start. And then I'll ask you when you think they'll start next. When do you want pre-orders to start? Today? I think I know how this poll is gonna go, but still, just for science, let's do it. Alright, yeah. So I figured most people that are up this early and in the stream want pre-orders to go today. Air horns again soon? Oh yeah. So this is one of the key parts of the stream. Thank you so much for saying that. When a restart does happen, there will be an alarm in the stream. And right now, we're going to have a test of that alarm, okay? So headphones warning. If you're wearing headphones, I would take them out for a second because this is going to be blaringly loud. So here's what the alarm sounds like when there is a retailer in stock and there's going to be links posted in the chat. Okay, I think you get the point. So that will happen anytime there's a restock. So even if you have the stream on in the background, you know, while you're like idling, whatever, it's going to let you know. Let me grab my my logo real quick here. Yo, shout out to Anthony Garcia, because I'm pretty sure it's someone from the stream that just sent me a $10 Venmo. Is my Venmo on Twitter or something? I really appreciate it. Not that anyone. The only reason I said that is because I was checking my email for the logo. Okay. Do you think GameStop will have in-store pre-order? Yeah, they will. That's in the description. So it says above my head, and that you can ask questions, it's fine. But it says check the description before asking questions because there's not like too much, not like an overwhelming amount of info in there. But if you scroll down all the way, like all the way down, even like to the links, there's information in there like that. But I'm gonna repeat stuff, and you can ask questions even if it's in there. But if I missed your question or whatever, is all I'm saying is that's a good place to check. Alright. Canva. Any of you guys use Canva for like YouTube thumbnails, graphic design of any kind? I honestly love it. Such a great tool. I don't know how much money it is a year. I don't want to think about it. Like, I hope it's like 60 bucks, but I feel like maybe it's 100. But you pay it once a year, and then you don't think about it anymore. Can you put links for other countries like Australia? I'm so sorry if you guys aren't in the US, because unfortunately, I really can't track other countries. I'm like kind of overwhelmed just tracking one. Tracking multiple, it just wouldn't be feasible for me. And I do apologize for that. The only other resource I have, if you're not in the United States, is to follow L Babbins on Twitter if you're in Canada. Okay. Nice. I'm going to put a QR code for my bakery on the screen. All right. Let's see. Best Buy stopped doing video game software pre-orders in store. Do you think they'll do switch to hardware pre-orders in store? I don't know. The only company I think will actually do them in store is GameStop. And the reason for that is there was a lot of chaos with the PS5 stuff. And even though it's a totally different situation, it's not like at the end of COVID or whatever, or during COVID. It's still like retailers are very hesitant. They, you know, like CEOs and stuff, just think about like the worst part of things that happen, and they're just like, I don't want to touch it. You know, they don't really, most of the, you know, the CEOs of these companies, the people that are making the decisions, they don't really care about video games. They don't really understand the scene. And the other factor into why I don't think anyone else is going to do in-store pre-orders is what's been going on with Pokemon cards. And just like the fights and all that crap. So, I mean, you hate to see it, but, you know, props to GameStop for still doing it, you know? All of these companies have flaws that I have problems with, including GameStop, for sure. I mean, GameStop sold me a brand new PS5 that was actually swapped out with a different serial number, and the one I got was banned from online. And it wasn't a used, it was brand new, and it wasn't even, I didn't even buy it in the store. I bought it online. And they shipped me a bricked console. So trust me, I have my problems with them. But also, you gotta give them credit when they do something right. And it is nice that there is an option to pre-order in store. Yo, what's up, Borfest? Alright. Now that I have my bakery QR code, I'm just gonna stick it on the screen. Downloads. Okay. All right, we don't really need the subscribe thing. You can go down here, buddy. I think that text goes better closer to my head as opposed to way up top there. Because people are looking at my face when I talk, so if I have the text right above me, I think that's cool. I need a little bigger than that. And then cool. And cool. That's my bakery. And it won't let me move it. Okay, there it is. Okay. All right. I really appreciate Cam, you reminding me to like shout out my bakery on the stream and stuff, because obviously I was so hyper focused on doing this that I didn't really think about that. I just wanted to make sure everyone had all the information and could get their pre-orders. So, thank you so much. All right. All right, 254 likes. I do enjoy that. I do enjoy a good amount of likes. Cam, you know what? Cam, are you ready to come on stream? We're gonna have a special guest right now because I want you guys to get some more input from an expert on when pre-orders are starting and like what we could be looking at. And maybe we'll have some fun and do a couple Nintendo Direct predictions as well. Yo, thanks, Ulysses. All right. So I can't. My camera's blocking my. All right. All right, we're gonna have Cam on stream. Don't worry, we'll do 2 more hype sessions. You have my word. I'm promising. You have my word. We're gonna do 2 more hype sessions before the stream starts. Okay. All right. Sick. Cam will be here soon. I'm just getting that set up. $9 a.m. Eastern for the Direct, yes. 6 a.m. Pacific. This kind of gives me some Target live stream throwbacks. Anybody here from the Target streams? I mean, I see some people, of course, that I recognize. What you guys want to do a Direct predictions bingo together on stream? The pre-orders have to be in the middle. So if the pre-orders don't happen, our entire bingo card is false. Oh. Cam? Cam, are you there? Yeah. Oh, okay, cool. Hold on. I gotta turn your audio up so people can hear you. Go ahead.
Hello?
Alright, can people hear Cam? Say more. Give me a Nintendo Direct prediction and I'll get how your audio is.
My Nintendo Direct prediction is that they're going to show a Switch 1 game that's going to be upscaled to 4K on the Switch 2.
Okay.
Using their latest technology of some sort.
What Switch 1 game?
It would be probably Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, if I had to guess. Something like that that's very eye-catching that people recognize immediately, right?
Yeah.
Like that will show you the difference between Switch 1 and Switch 2 immediately, because that's a graphics-intensive game that barely runs on the Switch 1.
I think that is a safe bet.
I mean, didn't they actually show a demo of Breath of the Wild running at 4K to people behind closed doors?
Yeah, exactly. Like that whole that year that they kept showing the Switch 2 to creators and journalists and stuff. They literally that was the thing that everyone said that Nintendo showed them. And that was they weren't actually using the Switch 2 hardware, right? They're playing it on a PC but saying this is what the Switch 2 will be like.
Yes, exactly. And then they also showed them Final Fantasy VII Remake running on the Switch 2 hardware as well.
Oh, really? I forgot about that.
That was the other thing. So don't be surprised if Final Fantasy VII Remake is shown as well. I mean, if you have an hour.
Yeah, that's the thing. Anything. Do you think they're going to show third-party games?
I think there has to be a few. It would be insane if all of a sudden you just start to hear the Elden Ring menu music playing.
Yeah.
I think that would make people go nuts.
All right, so I want to go back to the pre-orders for a second. So I made a whole video on how hard it's going to be to get. And there's still some people that think it might not be hard to get at all. What do you think and why?
Like, why do I think it's going to be hard to get?
No, like what do you think? So do you think it's going to be hard to get? And whether you do or not, like what are your reasons?
It's going to be difficult to get probably at least for the first maybe few months after release date, whenever that is. Didn't someone say like June 9th or something? I don't remember the exact day.
I think June 3rd is what's going around, but
June 3rd.
We don't really know how credible that is, but probably June.
Yeah, so it's probably going to be a long summer. That's my guess. Just because of the fact that even the Wii U was hard to get, right? During the first few months.
Yeah.
It's like everything Nintendo is just difficult to get at first, at the very least. I mean, we're probably not going to see a situation where we're going to be sitting here in this having the same conversation a year from now about why is the Switch 2 still difficult to get. Like, I don't think we're going to see the PS5 and Xbox Series X situation happen again. I hope not.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's like, that was in COVID, and they didn't make enough. Like, so they made 4.5 million PS5 consoles for the launch. Nintendo has made 8 million Switch 2, if we believe the industry analysts that are leaking this. Maybe they've made more, and then it would be a lot easier. But the general consensus, there's multiple, like, actual credible, not rumor people, but, you know, actual journalists that have said 6 to 8 million. So I'm being generous and saying 8 million.
I vaguely remember doing, like, remember when I used to do YouTube shorts on news? I may start doing that again. But
yeah.
Just specifically of handhelds and Nintendo stuff. But I remember covering a story where someone was saying that they actually delayed the launch of the Switch 2 so they could get more parts. Just to be able to supply more on launch day.
And I think that's true because there was an investors meeting. And this is stuff I talked about in my video, but I'm sure like not everyone's seen it. But Furukawa, Nintendo's president, literally during the Q&A session, people asked, you know, what are you going to do to stop scalpers? And he said, our plan to stop scalpers is to make so many that they just can't do anything. And then he also said, we're looking into doing some other stuff in different regions to help as well. And they didn't elaborate on what that was. And my guess is that, you know, if you pre-order through Nintendo, you need to have a Nintendo account.
Switch Online. Or Switch Online.
So it's, yeah, something like that. And they've actually done that in Japan with certain items. So they've already kind of tested it. So I think that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
But yeah, the thing is, they're going to have 8 million. The PS5 sold 18 million units in its first year. That's a lot. And yet, it was still so hard to get, even with almost 20 million units. You know what I mean? And not only that, but a lot of people that didn't get a PS5 settled for an Xbox. Or maybe they didn't want it. They wanted an Xbox. But either way, there was two things. So, and Xbox, I think, sold 8 million the first year. So that's 26 million consoles in its first year. And they were still impossible to get. Nintendo has never made 26 million consoles in a year ever. So it seems impossible, like, they can meet demand. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
And that's just how it is. You gotta give a couple of years to have enough to get out there so they can be easily available. It's just no company can make 50 million. You know what I mean? Like, at once.
Oh yeah, no, no, and that's also very risky as well.
Yeah, exactly, and
also like the parts get cheaper over time too. So why produce 50 million at once when they can get it a lot cheaper later?
Exactly, it's a balancing act. I mean, like you said, you mentioned this, and that got me on that whole tangent. But you know, they wanted to secure more parts so they could actually make more, and that was another thing that led to shortages of the Switch 1 in the past, is just not having the semiconductors. So that is not an issue anymore.
It shouldn't be.
And well,
think.
Furukawa said that too. He literally, that was a direct quote that he said semiconductors are no longer an issue like they were for us in 2021 and 2022, where the Switch 1 sold out for the holiday seasons both of those years, even though it was like 6 and 7 years old at that point.
Yes.
It was still selling out every holiday. And if the Switch 1 can sell out like 7 years after it came out, it's going to be tough for the Switch 2, because I really think it's going to be tough over the summer, but I think once the holidays come, it's actually going to be harder to get. So I think people's best chance is to pre-order or get it like at launch.
Yes, I agree. Or that little buffer period between the holidays and pre-orders, or not pre-orders, release day. That little bit of a buffer period in like September or August. Because then when October comes, everyone's holiday shopping. Can you turn up
your mic a little bit, Cam?
Yeah, let me increase the gain.
Oh, there we go. Heck yeah. All right, go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
So I was saying there's probably gonna be a little bit of a buffer period where there's gonna be like just a slight like decrease in demand, which is probably gonna be in like September and August, right? Because the hype has died down a little bit. The holidays aren't necessarily here yet. People aren't thinking about shopping for Christmas, right? So there's gonna be like maybe the September, August period where maybe it might be a little bit easier to get, and it may not sold out as fast, but it's probably still going to be difficult to get. But I think that's going to be where demand's going to be the least this year, if we're looking at like a timeline.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
obviously pre-order. Just get your pre-order in, regardless of whether you think you want it or not. Pre-order the damn thing, please.
Yeah, that's great advice, dude. I agree. Like, even if you don't mind getting it a year from now, it might be harder to get a year from now.
Oh, now I'm too loud apparently. Let me lower it.
Oh no, I'll lower you. You stay where you were.
Okay.
All right. Talk now.
Talking. Hello.
Okay, I think you're probably good there. We'll listen to chat. But yeah, no, I completely agree, and that's the thing. If you don't mind getting it a year from now, then that means, like, if you're following on Twitter or whatever, whenever you see the restock notification come in, just try it casually, but don't like be so worried you're gonna fail. Because even if you're just trying it casually, one of the times it might work, and then you're good, and then you don't have to worry about all this in a year from now when you really want one, because a new game gets announced and you're like, I need to have that Switch 2 game. Then you'll have the console already. So just don't kill yourself. Don't like stress yourself out like crazy. But if you don't mind waiting, then just still try every time, because your chances now are higher than they're going to be for a very long time.
And as soon as they sell out, then people are going to like, oh my God, I can't believe I missed my opportunity to get it. I should have just pre-ordered.
Yeah, they're going to be kicking themselves. They're going to have FOMO. But at the end of the day,
the news stories and everything about how they're selling out and how happy people are with the device and whatnot.
Yeah, it's going to make you feel bad. But at the end of the day, I didn't get my Switch 1 till a couple years after it came out. I think I got it when Smash Brothers came out, so it was like 2018. And I actually started buying Switch games before I had a Switch. And then when I got my Switch, I had all these awesome games to play right away. And I think part of it was like financial reasons. And so like I didn't have enough money to get a whole Switch, but like every now and then like I would get myself a game, and that was my thing, is like I was saving up little by little to get a Switch. I just couldn't justify it right away. And then I was like, oh, I'll pick this up here, I'll pick this up there, got a little Breath of the Wild, got a little Super Mario Odyssey. And then when I got my Switch, it was like I had an awesome launch lineup, because I had Breath of the Wild, I had Mario Odyssey, I had Super Smash Brothers, all on day one for me. So if you don't get one, even if you're trying really hard to pre-order, if you're not okay with waiting a year, just remember, when you do get one, it's just going to improve that first experience with you if there's more games to play. So at the end of the day, no matter what happens, like, you're going to have a good time. You just might have to have a little bit of delayed gratification, worst case scenario.
I mean, it's going to be able to play your Switch 1 games, right? Like, that's confirmed, right? Yeah. So, like, you could always sell your Switch 1.0 OLED Lite, whatever you got. You could always sell that. I mean, I don't recommend selling to GameStop, of course. Just sell, like, online, like Mercari or eBay or even locally.
Yeah. Well,
Like,
locally is
then
tough right now because my marketplace is flooded with Switch Lites and Switch Ones for cheap.
Yeah, so it's gonna yeah deflate
But
the
here's the
price or
thing:
whatever.
I think the price of those could go up because this is hopium, by the way. This is probably not happening. But what if that C button is like for connecting to your Switch One in different ways? Whether
That would be a
it's
huge way to reduce e-waste.
whether it's
Huge.
transferring games, transferring whatever, but also Nintendo, this is a very Nintendo thing, has a connection, the top USB-C port, and you can connect your Switch 1 on your Switch 2 to play Wii U, 3DS, DS games. I know that's crazy, but it would just be so cool.
Okay, I hear you. I hear you, but
Yeah.
I might be a little selfish saying this, but I kind of hope that's not the case, just a little bit. I mean, I would love it also at the same time. Excuse me, but I would hope that was hoping that they would have a 3D screen to connect to the top, just because I want 3DS games to come to Switch Online.
I think if they did have it so you could use your Switch 1 and connect, I'm sure Nintendo would also sell a cheap screen that's just a screen that could do the same thing for people that did get rid of their Switch 1 or don't want it anymore.
Yeah, I can see that.
But I just want, it's cool that the Joy-Cons are going to be mouse. But what I really want is something weird and Nintendo that makes me feel like a kid again, that just like sparks a little bit of magic and just sparks my imagination and gets me excited. And I think I'll see something like that. Whether it's a feature with the Switch 2 or if it's just a brand new game. I have high hopes of feeling something like that today. But that's what I really want at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. What about you, man? What are you hoping for?
I am actually hoping that this is like a big stretch that we see some GameCube games come to Switch Online or actually sellable in the eShop. Just that's what I really want right now.
I also hope that they have a much better eShop because this one is so annoying.
Oh
Like
my
scrolling
God,
through the
dude.
pages and waiting for stuff to load, no matter how good your internet is.
Oh my God, bro! It's not even just that; it's just the fact that there's so much like what do they call it? Garbageware, whatever it's
Dual
called.
mice wheeling. LBOT said dual mice wheeling.
Oh God, oh God! I don't know, about, like what's that game? Osu, whatever it's called, Osi.
Oh, I don't know.
There's
What
that one
is
rhythm
that?
game where you play with a mouse.
Dude, that actually
I
sounds
forgot what
wicked fun.
it's like hardcore though. It's like super hardcore. I've
I
seen some people
love
play
rhythm
it.
games, actually. I've been playing so much Guitar Hero 2 lately. Me and Brittany set it up and got 2 guitars. I've been playing it a ton. I bought like 5 of them, actually. Like the Guitar Hero of the 80s, the Aerosmith. I just went to this retro game store and just picked a bunch up.
Oh, it's Osu. Yeah, Osu. I think
Osu?
it's like a super hardcore rhythm game you play with a mouse. Yeah, look it up. It's crazy. I've seen so many people play it.
I will look. Oh, it's so funny. We're watching the orchestra without without sound. We're watching the Legend of Zelda concert. All right, we'll start the Nintendo Direct back up.
The only thing that I'm concerned about with the mouse thing is that not everyone has like a coffee table sitting in front of them when they're playing on their Switch, right? Like, of course, in portable mode, if you're gonna have it set up like that, you're gonna have a table in front of you, so you can play with mouse mode. But like, if you're sitting on your couch, you're not gonna necessarily have something sitting in front of you, or it's gonna be kind of awkward that you have to lean over, like lean down, to use your coffee table as like a pad for your mouse.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's probably gonna be a Switch 2 themed mouse pad.
No,
I
dude,
just thought about that.
I was saying this earlier. This would be an awesome pre-order bonus for games, is to come with a mouse pad. You know, like
True.
when they did Mario Golf, they gave you like this little pouch that's basically like the same amount of material as a mouse pad would be. Like they already do that kind of thing for pre-order bonuses.
True, I can see that. I already know there's going to be some news articles about how people are getting arthritis from using the Switch 2 mouse, or or carpal tunnel, and they're gonna be like, this is like they're gonna act like it's some brand new thing that's happened, but it's PC gamers have had this issue forever, so
Yeah.
so like it's
Yeah.
not gonna be a big deal, but they'll make a big deal of it, of course.
Yeah, I agree. So while you're on the channel, real quick, I want to just shout out what you've been working on YouTube real quick.
Okay.
So why don't you tell us about like your most recent projects? And I'm gonna put you up on the screen so people can go subscribe to you if they wish.
Okay. So I am a handheld reviewer mostly, but I do still cover some consoles and stuff. Like I did a PS5 Pro review on top of everything, and also some AR glasses, which, by the way, is probably something else Nintendo is considering with that USB-C port on the top of the Switch. By the way,
Yep.
that would be a very quick way to add 3D to the Switch 2. But yeah, I cover tech, but mostly handheld. So this is definitely in my niche right now, because I'm going to be covering Switch 2 stuff when it comes out, and maybe even some thoughts on it. I've been talking with my editor this week about potentially doing a Switch 2 video, just discussing the Switch 2, what I think about it, how it like competes with the Steam Deck, and like Windows handhelds that are coming out, especially with Xbox doing their collab soon with ROG, or Asus ROG rather. But yeah, I mean, I cover handheld gaming because I think that is the future for gaming, is going to be mostly handhelds, especially after we get to the point where like graphics technology is starting to slow down a bit, because there's going to be a point in time where we're going to hit some limits, right, with graphics, and also with artificial intelligence upscaling, not like full-on AI, like stealing people's art and whatnot, but like upscaling, which is what the Switch 2 is going to have. Like the chips are going to become more and more efficient and use less battery power, and eventually we're probably going to get handhelds that are as powerful as the consoles we have today.
Yeah,
So
it's
when
gonna
that day
happen at some
comes-
point for sure.
Yeah, when that day comes, I think the final frontier of gaming is going to be on handhelds. You're going to be able to take your games everywhere, just like the Switch is basically the pioneer of that idea of like being able to dock your Switch and then take that game with you. So I think eventually we're going to get to that point. So that's why I love handhelds so much.
Yeah, likewise. I love handhelds as well, and honestly, like, I don't play my PS5 as much as like my Steam Deck or my Switch anymore, just because like I like to spend time with my girlfriend when I have free time, which is rare. But like we'll sit on the couch, so we'll have something on the TV, and if I'm gonna game or whatever, I'll just do a handheld so we can like be together. There's just so like. And I think about people with kids, or if you have more than one person in your household, if you don't live alone and you want to spend time with the people in your household, it's just so much nicer to have a handheld. I don't know.
Absolutely.
And even when I'm by myself, dude, I love to throw like YouTube on the TV and be posting up with like my Switch on the couch. It's like my favorite thing. But anyways, yeah. Thank you for coming on, Cam. Everyone, you can check Cam out, Killer Cam 1020. He's on Twitter X as well, and on YouTube. And yeah, anything else, man?
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was gonna make a comment about what you were saying about how like you can like sit on the couch and play a game or whatever when like even if someone's using the TV or whatnot. Like that's just the beauty of being able to play on your handheld. I mean, you could even stream directly from your PC to your handheld. That might be something that the Switch 2 might even do. You might be able to stream games to it. Like who knows what Nintendo's got up their sleeve. But But yeah, like it's just, I think it's just better sometimes, like you don't have to make that full commitment to it. You could take it to work with you. I mean, and pull out your game while you're on break, sit in your car or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, there's so many opportunities that you can game that like right now that you couldn't before.
You just made me want to talk about something else on the stream, and I'm gonna do that as soon as we end our call. But I completely agree with you.
Right now, I am currently working on. Well, I'm pretty much finished. My editor has it now. I'm doing an updated review on the ROG Ally for 2025. Just discussing, like, I played 2 of the latest games on it for this video, Spider-Man 2 and Assassin's Creed Shadows, to see how these 2 games run on the ROG Ally, since those are basically the 2 latest games on PC right now with with decent graphics. So yeah, I talk about those 2 games and whatnot. So yeah, look forward to that. If you guys do subscribe, I really do appreciate it. Because yeah, I'll be posting that video up soon.
All right, and yeah, if you guys enjoyed this little chat with Cam, I think we're gonna possibly do some collaboration videos, like kind of podcast style, but instead of like an hour or 2 hour long podcast, we're just gonna have like 10-minute discussion videos, kind of like this. So yeah, look forward to seeing more Cam on the channel. And Cam, he might actually come back after the direct because we're gonna have a lot to talk about. And we might have LBOT come on after the direct as well, if LBOT wants to join us, aka Billy, LeBlorst to Times. So yeah, thank you again for coming on, Cam, and we'll talk to you again later.
Absolutely, man. Thank you for having me.
All right, see you, bud.
Later.
All right. So yeah, guys, check Killer Cam out. I posted his channel in the chat. But yeah, I'm really excited to do those videos because I have a really hard time on podcasts, to be honest. I think part of it is I'm so used to streaming where I have to talk all the time. Otherwise, the stream isn't entertaining and isn't helpful. And so when I get on podcasts, this is a big flaw of mine. I'm kind of embarrassed, but I have this thing where like I cut people off a lot. Oh, sorry, that's so loud. And and then I feel bad about it, so then I just don't talk for like basically the whole thing, and then I'm just like completely silent. And I have a hard time like with the podcast dynamic, but when it's just one-on-one or just like a couple people and it's my friends that I know like really well instead of a different guest every week, it's more my element. It's more my thing. All right, so I want to play direct bingo, but I was wondering if LBOT or Killer Cam could send me a link in my DMs on Twitter to a good Nintendo Direct bingo card, and we're gonna play Nintendo Direct bingo on the stream. Thank you, brother. This was fun. I'll be here all day. Yo, thank you, Cam. That was fun. That was cool. I like that. I just hope Fortnite runs decent on it. I'm sure. I don't think that would be a problem. Oh, give me 2 seconds, guys. I just gotta grab Philip, my dog. Hey, buddy. Sexy music, I appreciate that. Yeah. Sexy music, huh? Good boy. Alright. Oh yeah, I love my dog. I love Philip. He's the best. He's my best friend. Yo, what's up, Chris Daywalker? Alright. I don't know if Cam or LBOT heard me about that link for Nintendo Direct Bingo. But yeah, we are watching the direct on the stream. We'll watch the full direct. We'll react to it. The music will turn off. I will shut up. Oh, it's okay. I texted LBOT Cam, so let me see. You know what? Chat, do you guys know a do you guys know a good one? Oh. Can you wish Jed a happy birthday? Happy birthday, Jed. Actually, if it's your birthday today, happy birthday. My birthday is this month as well, at the end of the month. I searched like Nintendo Direct Bingo card, and Bingo, like the actual game for the Switch, came up. Okay, I have this one. Oh no, what did I do? I always do this. All my tabs get minimized. All right. Okay. That was fun. Happy birthday, Jed! Hope it's a great one. Alright, so I think I got a Nintendo Direct Bingo card. So how many? So it's 5 by 5. All right. So, Nintendo Direct Bingo card. Let's take this down. There we go. Just got here already. Can't wait for the finger guns. Oh, we'll do the finger guns. Okay, chat. What's the first thing we think we're gonna see in the Nintendo Direct? Actually, yeah, we can keep the Direct playing on the side over here. All right, you guys tell me. Okay, Mario Kart. I feel like that's kind of a given. So that's a good one. Okay. Well, C button is, I mean, Mario Kart's a given, but C button, obviously they have to tell us what it is. So, if you want to do C button, you'd have to say, like, specifically what the C button does. Like, C button, like, for voice chat, or C button for connecting to Switch 1. You know what I mean? Yo, Riz, thank you for the 2. Fortnite and Roblox be supported for Switch 2? I'm sure. I'm sure. Okay, 3D Mario and Animal Crossing. I like it. Here, I will make this easier to see. Hold on. So it looks like it's 3x3, but as we add more stuff, the bingo card will get bigger. Okay. Third-party games, more specific. So Monolith Soft is working on a new project that's not Xenoblade. So I'm going to put that in. Instead of the new Xenoblade, I think it's going to be Monolith Soft, new IP, not Xenoblade. We'll just put Monolith Soft so it's easier to read, but you guys know what that means. Okay, Cam thinks Monster Hunter Wilds. Final Fantasy IX, that would be so good. Ocarina of Time remake? You guys are going hard. I'm sure we'll get more Xenoblade at some point, but X just came out, so I think the next thing will be their new IP. So I see Ninja Gaiden Black, Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, Ninja Gaiden 4, some form of Galaxy 3. Okay. Sorry, I thought my stream crashed and I freaked out. You saw my face just freeze. I touched my mustache when I got nervous. Alright. Animal Crossing. Sorry, let me catch up. Oh, new Joy-Con's mouse. Okay. I'll put that in, but that's almost a given. Nah, it's too much of a given. Okay, Microsoft. So Halo, Forza Horizon 5, and Diablo 4. Okay. I'll put Xbox games. New Donkey Kong 3D. Yo, what's up, Scratch? Good morning. Splatoon. Kirby, Tears of the Kingdom, Switch 2 upgrade. Okay. Alright, I like... Okay, voice chat. Built in. Donkey Kong 3D gets me excited. I feel like it's not very likely for Nintendo to mention a competitor like Microsoft in the Direct showing off their new console. I mean, yeah, I could see that. I'm gonna put Metroid 1 and 2. Metroid Prime 1 and 2, because, like, where the heck are those things? Like, we got Pikmin 1, 2, and 3 when Pikmin 4 came out, but we still don't have 2 and 3 for Metroid Prime 4. It's weird. And it's also weird for them to put that in this Direct when it wasn't in the Switch 1 Direct. So maybe a Shadow Drop. That would be cool. So like we get something today, even though this is all new stuff. I don't know. True Crime New York, GTA 6, Pokemon Gen 10. Yeah, we can't say that they wouldn't show Pokemon in a regular Nintendo Direct because they just showed ZA. But Nintendo is very much a company where they focus on the next title, so it's in the same series. They're not going to show Pokemon Gen 10 before ZA comes out. So I'm going to say that's impossible. Cyberpunk 2077. A new Zelda. I mean, Tears of the King, like, they work a long time on the Zelda games, but maybe. We'll put it in. Star Fox? Screw it. While we're at Star Fox, let's go with Kid Icarus. Midnight Club. I've seen Cyberpunk multiple times, so I'm putting it in. I mean, they did get The Witcher 3 on the Switch 1, like, even towards the beginning of the Switch 1's life. So they have a good relationship with CD Projekt Red. So I think Cyberpunk 2077 in the Direct could be happening. It's just like, how many third-party things are they going to show, though? You know what I mean? Okay. Let's do a bingo square for the price. How much do we think it's going to be? Do we think it's going to be $3.99? $4.99? I gotta run a poll in the chat for this one. How many options can I do? 4 options? Okay, so we'll do $3.99. We'll do $4.49. $4.99. And just because we can do another one, we'll say $4.19. You know what? We're gonna say $4.20 because that's funnier. But don't vote for $4.20 just to be funny. Someone already said $4.20 in the chat. Damn it, I'm cooked. $350. Some people are thinking less than $400. Well, the Switch OLED is $350, and I just can't see them releasing the new console, even though it is not OLED. The Switch 2 is not OLED, but the Joy-Cons are actually mice now, so those are more expensive. The screen's bigger, which is more expensive. The system is more powerful, which is more expensive. I can't see it being the same price or less as the Switch 1 OLED. Alright, so we're going to say price $399. Okay, release date. Okay, new poll. Release date. This is probably gonna win. Because it's the most popular rumor, even though it doesn't really have a lot to back it up, is June 3rd. So June 3rd is a what? A Tuesday? It is. So I'm gonna say June 3rd. I think Nintendo does like Tuesday kind of announcements, so I'm gonna say June 3rd, June 17th, June 10th, and these aren't in order, so sorry about that, or May. I'm just gonna put May, anytime in May, because I don't think it's happening in May. So if it does, that would be crazy. So I'm just gonna put May in general. So, all right, that poll is up in the chat now. Just pick the one that's closest to what you think. Because obviously there's a lot of days that people are guessing that aren't on the poll, which I apologize for, but YouTube only lets me do 4 options. All right, I'm gonna do a new poll with the most common dates I'm seeing in the chat, which I'm seeing June 3rd and June 6th. So June 3rd won this poll. So let's do one more, and I'll give you guys the June 6th as an option. All right. New poll is up in the chat. People saying June 6th because it's Friday. See, I think it would be more likely to release on a Tuesday. Controller color options. Ooh, that's a good one. I like that. Because we know they have the black with the blue and orange. Do you think they'll have a blue and orange and the inside will be black, so it's like reverse? Or do you think they'll be a completely different color? Alright, this poll is close, so I'm going to throw you a curveball and add one more option. Okay, so it's going to be June 3rd, June 5th, June 6th, and you know what? I'll do June 17 too, just because I kind of think maybe, but that might be too late. No, that's way too late. Let's say June. So June 3rd is a Tuesday, so let's say June 2nd, Monday. All right. Whoever wins this poll is what I'm putting on the bingo card. GameCube games added to Switch Online. I personally don't think that they'll do that because they've been remastering them. They've remastered, you know, Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, Metroid Prime. They make way more money remastering those. I don't think they will, but they might. So, especially if it's you have to pay a higher fee for it. So we'll throw it on there. And then what was the other one I liked? Oh yeah, controller colors. New system Joy-Con color shown. That one's kind of too long, but okay. I'm just gonna say new color shown. That's all I need. That's all I need to say. Why are you making it complicated, Jake? All right. So June 3rd still won the poll. It looks like. How close is it? Okay. I'm gonna put June 3rd or 6th because it was so close. If it's June 6th, I won't really count that square, but I just want to acknowledge that a lot of people thought that. Okay. Alright. Let's see. So we got 5 more. Alright, we got 5 more we can fit on here. Okay. I just wanted to save that image so I can pull it up in Paint to add X's later. Mario Maker? That makes a lot of sense with the mouse. So I'm gonna put Mario Maker. Should we put Mario Paint? Custom menu screens. I want to use these last 4 spots like for really interesting stuff. Oh wow, this is gonna be streamed in 4K. That's crazy. We have Animal Crossing on here already. I don't think they're gonna show the new Smash yet. F-Zero? I don't think they're gonna show F-Zero when Mario Kart is being shown. They're weird about it. They don't like to compete even with themselves in the same genre. AR glasses. Okay, well, because it's this stream, we do have to put pre-order. Pre-order Shadow Drop. Oh no, it's okay. Don't be sorry that you missed it. Hold on. I can make it a little bit bigger. Okay. Power Stone, Nintendo finger guns. Elden Ring. Elden Ring and Astral Chain 2 are... I don't think we're going to see Astral Chain 2 just from stuff I know about that studio. They are having a hard time. Nintendo Today app. Okay. Nintendo app for... No, I don't think they're going to use Nintendo app for pre-orders because that app crashed just from people using it. So that would be cooked. Okay, instead of pre-order Shadow Drop, we'll do pre-order require Nintendo account. We'll just say pre-order with account. One, two, switch 2? It will be 1, 2, switch 3. There already is a 1, 2, switch 2. It's the one with the horse, the guy with the horse mask on the cover, remember? And instead of using the Joy-Cons, you use your phone for this 1, 2, switch 2. 1, 2, 3 switch? Okay, yeah, just... Nintendo Today. What am I gonna say? Like Nintendo Today info? I mean, they'll probably do that, but it's not exciting enough. Wait, what was the other one? I just forgot. Oh, Elden Ring. I think that would be cool. We have 3D Mario, right? Yeah. We have Monolith Soft, Final Fantasy IX, Ocarina of Time remake. We have some good ones. Alright. Mario sports game. Arms 2. Legs. We have a new 3D Mario. That was one of the first ones. How many spaces do we have left? Just one? Oh, it's gotta be a big one. Miiverse. Jeff, I've been doing really great. Thank you for asking. I mean, I've been having a really hard time, but my health has been really great. I've had new challenges this year, but it's been worth it. Super Mario Shuffleboard. Nintendo VR. I think it's a given they're going to show the Pro Controller. The Switch doesn't need to be remote, because it's already portable. Mario Party? Switch 2 Power Glove? You know what? I'm gonna put what I said earlier. Dual screen connects. So you can plug in a screen on the top of the Switch 2. Okay. Alright, so this is going to be our card. Let me, I'm going to put it into a document so I can add X's to it as we watch. And then we're going to do a hype sesh, and then we're going to watch the Nintendo Direct. Remember, an alarm will go off if pre-orders come into stock. We're going to do one more test of the alarm. Okay, so if pre-orders happen, you're going to hear this sound. Headphone users, take your headphones out for a second. Here it comes. Last warning. Okay, so that's going to happen if any pre-orders come into stock anywhere. And then the links will be spammed in the chat. So be prepared for that. Okay. Oh no, I'm having a hard time getting this to work. How do I just... That's it. Alright, hold on. I think I got it. Okay, so we're gonna have my bingo card up while we're playing. And we will, we'll just do X's, I guess. as they go. Alright. Alright, I'm getting everything set up to do a hype sesh. And, okay, perfect. That's all set now. And then we just got to fix this. And that way we can have our bingo card on screen while we watch the direct. Fun, right? Oh my god. Yeah. I'm gonna put this on Twitter as well, so you guys can follow it there. Because I know it's definitely a little hard to see. Alright, unfortunately I am going to cover up my, Oh, I don't have to cover it up, actually. I can just do this. Haha. So this QR code and this logo is for my bakery that I own. So feel free to check that out at any time if you want. All right. Let us grab the Nintendo Direct stream link and then do a hype sesh. All right. Everyone, if you're not hyped, it's my job to get you there. I can take you the rest of the way. And I'm gonna do it with finger guns. Exactly what you'd expect. How else would we celebrate the Switch 2 going up and potentially being able to lock in our pre-orders today on this live stream? Lucky for you, My finger guns are always in stock, and they provide love bullets. They shoot bullets of love from my heart to yours to let you know that you are loved, and I hope that you secure the bag. Let's go! Let's freaking go! Yes! Do you feel the love bullets? Let's go! Let's go, little doggy. Woo! That felt good. 7 minutes until the Nintendo Direct.
Good luck, everyone.
You know what? I want you to get so hyped. I promise you get 2 more, and that was 1. So how about we do another hype session in 2 minutes? Yo, Lukewarm Water, happy birthday, dude. That song, I'll share the song with you in the chat. Let's go. Guys, I'm officially Nintendo erect. Sorry. I thought it would be funny. I was like, is that going to land? And the answer is no. The answer is I shouldn't have done that. It's okay. Whew. Don't worry, I'm going to be live all day, depending on what happens with pre-orders, what they announce. Okay. Whew. Angela, thank you so much again for the 5. Just saw that. Oh, there you are, Angela, with the controller in the chat. I shouldn't have said that, but I will again later. He's not wrong. I'm gonna say it again later. Let's see. Oh, I almost forgot to post our bingo card on Twitter. So if you want to check our bingo card, if that's like hard to see for you, I'm posting on Twitter right now. And so we'll see what happens. If we get a bingo, that would be sick. It's kind of hard to see even on the Twitter image. I wish we could make the font larger. But hey, that's show business, baby. Philip. In your bed? Oh, he's in his bed over here. He's in his bed over here. All right, real quick, one more hype sesh. A promise is a promise. Everyone, this hype sesh might be 30 seconds shorter than normal. But we need a little bit more finger guns. Just a touch. And you know what? Luckily we've got them, chat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Today, we are gonna see some fun stuff from a fun company, and that company is called Nintendo. And I hope we're all about to get Nintendo Erect. All right. Whew. Ah. Let's get ready. Yo, Star Wars Addict, thank you so much for the 5. You're in Merrimack, New Hampshire? My bakery is making Star Wars stuff for Star Wars Day. That's the QR code. Follow my bakery on Instagram. Order some Star Wars stuff. We deliver for free, so I'll drop it off to you personally. That's awesome. We live in Amherst. Well, I'm in Nashua. My girlfriend's in Amherst, but we basically just stay there all the time. Whew! All right, like the stream if you haven't already, guys. Hit that little old like button. Yeah, the sound will be on. The sound is on right now. There's just no sound coming. That's why the music's off. Because the sound is connected to the direct. Yo! Yo, Star Wars Addict. That's so cool that you live in Merrimack. Guys, I just finished this Monster Coffee thing. I am pumped. I'm gonna eat yogurt while we watch, since I don't have to talk for a minute. Let's go! Let's go. You guys are the best. Yo, shout out to Bill Toth, by the way. Indiana. If you're still watching. Oh, they're starting out with it. Guys, real quick, remember, an alarm will take over the audio if a pre-order starts happening. Whoa! Whoa! Sick! World! Oh, so we had World Tour, and now we have World.
Hello everyone, I'm Koichi Kawamoto, and I'll be one of your guides for today's Nintendo Direct. I'm the producer for Nintendo Switch 2.
I'm Takuhiro Dota, the director for Nintendo Switch 2.
And I'm Tetsuya Sasaki, the hardware design lead for Nintendo Switch 2.
What you just saw was Mario Kart World, launching exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2. Now, what do you think this brand new Mario Kart game will be like?
I was hoping they would say a release date.
A brand new entry in the Mario Kart series is launching exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system. Welcome to this vast world. Kart races are held throughout various regions that span the globe.
Wait, open world?
Depending on the time of day and weather conditions, the atmosphere will change. And in this
So
Mario
many
Kart game,
races.
you can go off the racetrack and drive virtually everywhere in this world.
It is.
In
It's
the
all
Classic
connected.
Grand Prix, race through 4 courses in a bid for first place. But don't sleep at the wheel. You'll also drive to the next course as part of the competition. With 24 drivers in each race, the most in series history, the competition is gearing up.
Oh, wow, that looks sick.
Introducing Knockout Tour. Race non-stop from one corner of the world to another. There are multiple checkpoints along the way. If you're below the placement shown when you hit a checkpoint, you'll be eliminated.
Please have a good story mode. Please.
Can you make it all the way to the finish line?
That would be so cool.
You can also freely drive around this vast world in free roam.
Oh, could you find like new items and cart upgrades by going around?
By
free
going
roam?
off-road, you can explore new areas and routes.
Oh.
So drive wherever your heart takes you.
I am
You can
Nintendo
also go
erect.
for scenic drives with friends. And even take photos together at different locations.
Holy.
A brand new race across the entire world starts here. Mario Kart World!
They didn't show like a story mode,
The
but that's
game
okay.
launches
This
on the
still
same
looks
day as Nintendo Switch 2.
amazing.
More
completely
details about this
unique from the
title
last
will
Mario
be shared in an upcoming Mario Kart World Direct. So be on the lookout for more information in the future.
Okay, cool.
Mario Kart World launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2. We'll share more details in the
Launch
future,
title.
so we hope you're looking forward to it.
April 17th is not the launch. That's when they're showing the gameplay more.
Next, we'd like to introduce some of the new features of Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh, let's go.
These are the Joy-Con 2 controllers for Switch 2. And on the right Joy-Con 2, we've added a new C button. Let's take a look at some new experiences it offers.
Yeah, this is fun. I'm having fun.
I'm still ahead of all of you guys. Woo!
That was me.
That was you.
Voice
So
chat.
quick.
Oh,
Wait, no.
Nix, I'm coming for you.
no, I'm about to get
Come on, no.
Guys, that's a bingo.
Introducing
Wait, we got
Game
Mario
Chat,
Kart?
a new feature for Nintendo Switch 2.
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me?
Where's voice chat?
Hello?
Hi, missed you.
With this feature, you'll be able to communicate with friends and family
Voice
while
chat
playing a
filter.
game.
Should we follow you? Yeah?
Yeah, follow
Okay.
me. For an adventure.
While using the Game Chat feature, your voice is recognized by a microphone built into the system.
Oh, okay. But you're still behind me, right? All right, let's keep going. Okay. So
It can pick up your speaking voice clearly, even from a distance.
Look at this. Jump on here. All right, let's keep going. Let's make a left right here. Let's make a.
When it's noisy around you, your voice will still come through clearly, letting you chat with ease.
How did you get hit by a boat? Okay, nice.
It does look beautiful. It's
like
okay.
And you can use this feature in handheld mode too, letting you easily chat with friends and family. If you open the chat menu and turn on game screen sharing,
Good job, good job. There we go, there we go.
you can also share your game screen.
Did you see someone just like go on top of that dinosaur?
Really? They can do that?
Can do it?
You guys, I just did it.
Oh, I want to do it too.
Oh, shoot. Oh, ooh. Oh, he's trying to eat me. He's trying to eat me.
Okay, I got it. I got it.
Oh, no.
Yay.
Okay. You can chat to your heart's content, even while playing different games.
Yeah, I do
know
hope
that
they let
one.
us
It's
make
so
that
hard,
smaller.
right? It's tough.
Like, I want.
Oh, wow. I'm like
I want
in
the
the
game
sky
to still
right
take
here.
up the screen.
I fell. I'm falling. Okay, we got it. We're safe.
Kirby, look, you're on a star.
That's so cute.
So cute.
You can adjust the size of your game screen,
Guys, I'm lost. Like,
Where'd you go?
or expand another friend's game screen.
You gotta get above that wall that's to your left.
You're almost there,
It's just like the wall. Like if she gets past the wall.
this is where I have to do a
Share
little
wall.
wall ride.
But you know what? Nintendo's been behind.
So
it's
everyone
nice to
can
see
watch
just
them play.
have regular stuff
I think I know where you are. I think I know where you are. Wait.
Hey guys, we're together. Welcome.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, nice.
Let's take a picture here.
Okay, are you ready?
Smile.
Yay.
Oh, yo, that's sick.
I like your pose, Meeks.
On the right Joy-Con 2 controller, there's an additional button. With the C button, you can pull up a chat menu.
Oh, dang.
Oh, really? Wait, actually, guys, I got a call coming right now, so I'll be right back. Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Here, you can quickly and easily mute yourself and more. And there's this. By connecting this camera to the system,
Hey!
Hey, what's up? Hello.
Oh.
Yo. Nick.
Hi, how's everyone
That's
doing?
what the
Good?
top port is for.
you can appear on screen and video chat while playing a game.
Your face is on here.
Wait, Nick, how was your test yesterday?
It was good.
No.
Here's how it looks with just the camera feed.
I'm way behind,
There you
guys.
This
go.
is kind of cool.
I bet you
Yeah,
like
it is
Wait,
literally
right?
just Discord.
Please look forward to games which use your camera feed like this.
That looks good.
Okay.
No,
Yeah,
no,
that
wait,
looks
wait.
good.
Go
That
left,
looks
go
good.
left.
And then-
Left,
Oh, wait,
left.
maybe
Okay.
if I go a little more this way.
using game chat. Even when you're apart, you can play games and hang out as if you were together in the same room. Play together or compete in online multiplayer games.
Switch to camera. We gotta watch pre-orders for that as well.
Chat while playing your personal favorites. Decide your own rules for a retro game competition. Or hold a sports competition between families. All together,
Dude, honestly, I'm gonna
anytime,
stream myself
anywhere.
playing with viewers with this.
Game chat.
I'm gonna have a stream and play with you guys on the Switch too.
What did you think?
It's gonna be sick.
In developing Game Chat, our goal was for you to enjoy playing online with others more closely, including family and friends. Almost as if you're all playing together in the same place. The camera you saw in the trailer is the Nintendo Switch 2 camera, which will be available on the same day as Switch 2.
I wonder if they'll bundle that with the game.
A Nintendo Switch Online membership will be required to use Game Chat.
Of course it will.
However, since we'd like as many people as possible to experience Game Chat, it will be available without a membership for a limited time.
Oh, wow.
We hope
So
you'll
it's
try
free
it
for
out.
a year. Oh, excuse me.
Additionally, Game Chat supports the Nintendo Switch Parental Controls app, and different settings can be adjusted. For example, whether parental permission is always required when a child
Not
wants
yet,
to
David.
use Game Chat to play with their friends.
We'd like to introduce another new experience you can share with family and friends.
Which one?
On Nintendo Switch, even if you just have one game, you can pass a Joy-Con controller to a friend and play together. But on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play together locally on multiple systems using just one game, with Game Share. As shown here, even games that require multiple screens can be played if one person owns a compatible game. With Game Share, you can temporarily share compatible games with others who also have Nintendo Switch 2 or a Nintendo Switch system. You can share a game with up to 3 other systems at a time. Game Share also supports online play with other Switch 2 systems, and you can use it with friends via Game Chat, which we showed earlier. Game Share can only be used with compatible games. This feature is planned for several titles, starting with a free update for Clubhouse Games 51 Worldwide Classics on Nintendo Switch. Game Share support is also planned for select
When they start
games
talking about the
exclusive
next
to
thing, I'm
Nintendo
gonna try to
Switch
go
2,
super fast.
so we hope you'll look forward
Don't
to
worry,
it.
I'll wash my hands.
Up next, we'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 system itself.
Please take a look.
Oh, I like thickness.
At 7.9 inches, Switch 2 has a bigger built-in screen. Here's how that compares to Nintendo Switch. The system's thickness remains the same.
Down with the thickness.
With approximately double the pixels compared to Switch, you can enjoy games in greater detail on the 1080p screen.
Oh, nice. Whoa.
The screen supports up to 120 frames per second, allowing for smoother gameplay in supported titles.
Yeah, we knew it was LCD. But it's
The
a
LCD
nice
screen
LCD.
is more vivid and supports HDR, providing more contrast between light and dark
LCDs in
areas of the
2025
images.
are way better than they were a few years ago, even.
The all-new Joy-Con 2 controllers connect magnetically. Strong magnets keep the controllers firmly attached to the system. Detach your controller easily by pressing the release button on the back. The SL and SR buttons are bigger for greater comfort and control when playing with a Joy-Con 2 held horizontally.
Use a Joy-Con that way.
The left and right sticks are now larger.
Let's go.
Each Joy-Con 2 controller can be used as a mouse to play with compatible games. Both the left and right Joy-Con 2 support mouse controls.
So I'm checking our bingo card again.
By adjusting the audio balance between the ranges, sounds from the built-in speakers are clearer and more natural in handheld and tabletop modes. It has a built-in microphone, so you can voice chat with friends anytime via Game Chat. It also uses noise-canceling technology to filter sounds, so your voice will come through clearly. Even if you don't have a surround sound system, games can be enjoyed with more immersive, three-dimensional sound, as if it were coming from all around you.
All right, we'll talk about the audio. Be right back.
Place your Nintendo Switch 2 however you like with a large, sturdy stand. You can move it freely, like this. In addition to the USB-C port found on the bottom of the system, there's one on top as well. It's handy for connecting a USB-C camera or charging in tabletop mode. Nintendo Switch 2 comes with 256 gigabytes of internal storage, 8 times that of Nintendo Switch, for storing your game downloads, save data, and more. Reading and writing data is also faster.
What I missed, chat?
Use the Nintendo Switch 2 dock to connect to your TV and enable up to 4K resolution for compatible games.
Okay. 4K, we love
HDR
that.
is also supported in TV mode.
Oh, wow. 1440p it looks like.
The Nintendo Switch 2 dock has a built-in fan that keeps your system cool. This helps keep performance stable.
256 is actually not a lot, but...
On Nintendo Switch 2, you can play Nintendo Switch 2 games, as well as compatible Nintendo Switch games. Physical and digital games are supported.
Think the price will be higher? We'll see.
As you just saw, Nintendo Switch 2 isn't simply an improved Nintendo Switch. We redesigned the system from the ground up and packed in lots of new gameplay features. And to help players better understand the Switch 2 hardware, we're currently developing this game.
Whoa.
Mr. Kawamoto!
Let's go.
Hello. My current location is actually inside the game itself.
What the heck?
This is Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour,
Packing game?
exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2. I'm standing over here. Okay, everyone, join me inside the game. There are a lot of question mark icons here. Let's examine them. This sign reads, "Where are the magnets?" The Joy-Con 2 controllers attach to the system with magnets. And those magnets are inside the system. The SL and SR buttons on the Joy-Con 2 are made of metal, so that's how they attach to the system. A magnetic circuit is formed between them, so they won't easily detach. Through examining signs like these, you can discover all sorts of secrets about Nintendo Switch 2. Another example, the Joy-Con 2 controllers have mouse controls. And when combined with the gyroscopes, you can even do something like this. You can adjust the position of the golf club and aim for the cup by rotating the Joy-Con 2. By combining the mouse controls and gyroscopes, things like this are possible. There are secrets to discover even as you're playing minigames and tech demos. Some of the secrets range from the unique features of the system to tiny details you might not notice until they're pointed out. There are plenty.
This is a cool thing to have on one.
Nintendo Switch 2
You're so
Welcome Tour
excited to
will
get
launch
it.
as
You're
a
not gonna
paid
play- you're gonna
digital
play
game
this
on the same day as
once and
Nintendo
never
Switch
again.
2. So please check it out if you're interested.
But it's very cool.
Now,
when you
I'd
get
like
your
to
system
share
to
some
play
more
with something.
information regarding Nintendo Switch 2. This is the game card for Nintendo Switch 2 titles. It's the same shape as Nintendo Switch game cards, but it's now red and it has much faster data reading speeds. Next up is additional storage. Switch 2 will only work with micro SD express cards. They're a different type of SD card and will make high-speed data transfers possible. Please note that regular micro SD cards used for Nintendo Switch will not be compatible. Additionally, to transfer data from Switch to Switch 2, you can log into your Nintendo account to use the System Transfer feature. With this feature, you can transfer save data, digital games, and more. We're also releasing a new Pro controller. It has a C button, which launches Game Chat, and on the back, there are new GL and GR buttons, which you can use to assign existing button controls. In addition, an audio jack has been added. We've introduced a few new features, and after today's presentation, the official Nintendo Switch 2 website will go live. There will also be an Ask the Developer article on the website, where the three of us will talk about the development of Nintendo Switch 2. We hope you'll check that out as well.
And now, the Nintendo Switch 2 launch date. Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th.
Someone in the chat said that.
We're very much looking forward to the day when you all get to experience it, so please wait just a bit longer.
Now,
We were close.
broadly speaking, on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play 3 types of games. The first type is Nintendo Switch 2 games. These games take advantage of the performance and features of Switch 2. The second type is compatible games that were released on Nintendo Switch. Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games are the third type. Some games that were released on Switch will receive upgraded versions that offer things like improved visuals, unique ways to play on Switch 2, and more. Now, I'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Super Mario Party Jamboree. Please take a look.
Okay, this kind of makes sense.
Super Mario Party Jamboree is getting an upgrade on Nintendo Switch 2. The upgrade expands on the base game and adds new features, including mouse controls, audio recognition, more expressive rumble, and gameplay that uses a camera accessory, all of which can be accessed on Switch 2. Let's check out 3 new and updated modes. First up is Mario Party mode. With a single camera, up to 4 players can join the festivities. You'll be able to see each other's faces as you play, so you can experience all the reactions and emotions in real time. Or 4 friends can take the party online. Up next, it's Bowser Live, a mode where the livelier team wins. Bowser will bring you on stage to hit blocks to collect the most coins, guide an RC car with your voice, go, and compete in other mini-games using full body movement and sound. Finally, take a ride on the mouse-controlled carnival coaster. With the safety bar lowered and secured, you're off. Use mouse controls to shoot down enemies while you feel the bumps and rumbles of the coaster.
Oh, that's kind of sick.
When you enter a pipe, a minigame will begin. There's a bouldering game where 2 players each control an arm, and one where you shake a can of spray paint and quickly tag objects. Enjoy the thrill of these intuitive minigames. How quickly can you reach the station? From minigames that use a camera, the built-in microphone, mouse controls, and rumble, the biggest party yet is getting even bigger. Super Mario Party Jamboree, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, plus Jamboree TV, launches on Nintendo Switch 2, July 24th.
Jamboree TV looks sick.
Nintendo Switch 2 players who already own Super Mario Party Jamboree can upgrade to Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Jamboree TV by purchasing an upgrade pack.
Interesting.
Please look forward to a new Mario Party experience
Oh, I know, Star
where
Wars
you can
addict.
see
Thank
each
you.
other's reactions while playing. Let's continue presenting some more Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games.
Yeah, this one makes a lot of sense. We knew this was coming.
Nintendo Switch 2 editions of The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom feature enhanced resolution and frame rates, and also support HDR, which makes the image more vibrant, so you can play with smoother, higher definition graphics. Plus, you can get even more out of your adventures in Hyrule using Zelda Notes. This new feature can be accessed via the Nintendo Switch app on smart devices. It's a game-specific service that's exclusive to the Switch 2 editions of these titles. For example, it can help guide you to various locations, like shrines and Koroks you haven't found yet.
Guidance activating. Proceed north.
Or you can share your creations using QR codes and send them to another player to create in their game.
Interesting. I don't know how much I'll actually use it. But if you could just, like, scroll the most popular
We
designs,
hope these features will make your adventures even
not
more
necessarily
enjoyable.
just your friends, and just automatically build them and not have to worry about it, that would be cool.
In
Especially in a
Kirby
game like
and the
Animal
Forgotten
Crossing,
Land,
if you see
you'll be
an
able to
island or
enjoy
whatever
an
that you
additional
like, you can
story
just copy and paste it.
exclusive to the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, along
That
with
would be
improved graphics and frame rates. This story takes place in the Forgotten Land after being struck by a powerful meteor that's causing some mysterious changes.
All right, Kirby. New expansion.
We hope you're looking forward to Kirby's new adventure. Metroid Prime 4 Beyond will have both a Nintendo Switch and a Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Can you use the mouse for the Switch 2 edition? That's what I want to know.
In addition to standard controls, you can use mouse controls for intuitive gameplay on Switch 2. Plus, you can explore the immersive world in 4K at 60 frames per second, or enjoy smoother action in Full HD at 120 frames per second.
Wow.
Choose from these two modes, both of which support HDR, based on your preference and playstyle. Plus, Pokémon Legends ZA, which is scheduled to launch later this year, will not only receive a Nintendo Switch version, but a Nintendo Switch 2 edition as well. By taking advantage of the power of Switch 2, you can enjoy your adventure in Lumio City with enhanced resolution and frame rates.
Thank goodness.
The Nintendo Switch 2 edition games you just saw will be available as both physical and digital versions.
Cool.
And if you already own the Nintendo Switch version of a game, you can play the Nintendo Switch 2 edition by purchasing an upgrade pack.
How much?
We hope you're looking forward to these Nintendo Switch 2 edition games.
Next, I'd like to introduce a brand new game featuring mouse controls with the Joy-Con 2 controllers.
All right.
Please
I'm
take a
excited.
look.
Let's go. Dual mouse. Oh, it's a rhythm game. Someone said this. It's a wheelchair. What? Yo, it's Rocket League wheelchair. This looks sick. Oh, it's basketball. It's wheelchair. What? Dude, this is awesome. That's gonna be so fun. Oh, I am so streaming this with viewers. Guys, I feel the nostalgia of my childhood here. I'm excited. Who let me have fun? I know this isn't like a mind-blowing game. It's just, who cares? It just looks fun. That's all I want.
In Drag and Drive, you'll use both Joy-Con 2 controllers as mice to intuitively pull off various moves. We hope you're looking forward to a new twist on 3-on-3 matches using dual mouse controls.
Dude, this is sick.
Next, here are some games from our publishing and development partners coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
I have long observed the lands between.
Elden Ring, we have that.
This world
Checking it off.
is in dire need of repair. You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace
Dude, this is
that
fun.
guide you through your burden. I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord.
It would be cool to use the gyros to like
May you take the
jump
throne.
and shoot. Lift up the mouse and it shoots. That's probably how it works. Might have shown that. I don't know, but
Hey, I'm Greg Kasavin from Supergiant Games. Here to say that Hades 2 is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh, okay, so now
Our first ever
third-party stuff
sequel
is happening.
introduces the Princess of the Dead, an immortal witch out to vanquish the sinister Titan of Time. You'll battle beyond the underworld to the ends of the earth, getting to know dozens of characters from Greek myth in a story that reacts to your every setback and victory. It's the
That
kind of
game made me
game
fall
you
in
can
love with
quickly pick up and play whether you're experienced with the original or not. Look for more about Hades 2 later
I didn't
this
think I
year.
would like it either, but I just tried it.
皆さんこんにちは。カプコンの中山で
Didn't
す。
stop playing for
我
like
々がお
15
届けするタイトルはストリートファイター6です。本体を持ち寄っての対戦はもちろん、任天堂スイッチ2だけの新モードもあります。ソフトは通常版の他に総勢26キャラクターを収録した Years 1-2 ファイターズエディションの2バージョン、さらにゲームと連動するアミーボとアミーボカードも一緒にスイッチ2の発売日にお届けします。お楽しみに。
Initiating Arsenal boot sequence. Weapon safety mechanism confirmed. All operating at normal levels. Testing data link with Spawn. Normal. Commencing launch.
After 2 long wars where our freedom was restricted, we will finally be liberated from humans.
I'm in need of a new arsenal, new equipment, and money. I'm for sale, and you're buying.
Rebels! Thanks for the warm welcome! We had this on our bingo
This
card.
planet will be ours. The Sovereign Axiom,
Zone of Enders?
the Trinitas, has almost completed a weapon that was created to destroy all humanity.
No! Because we're in the middle of a war. Don't you get it?
I won't just stop you. I'll tear you apart! All children bring
Oh, a new
hope to
Daemon
our
X Machina.
lives. Don't they?
I never played the first one.
Hey, this is Joseph Forrest from Hazelight.
He's the guy that makes
I'm
Split Fiction.
super excited for Split Fiction to come to Nintendo Switch 2.
And It Takes Two.
The game is a story about friendship. You play
He's
as
such a
Mio,
cool
who
dude.
writes sci-fi, and Zoe, who writes fantasy. Together, they get trapped in their own stories, and it's up to you and a friend to help them break free. Now, let me
His
tell you
brother
this,
is like a
if you
super
like It
famous
Takes
actor.
Two, you're gonna
He was a
love
super
this one,
famous
trust me.
director. They would make movies
And of
together.
course, you'll
And
be
then he's
able
like,
to
you know what, I
play
wanna try
Split
making video
Fiction on the
games
day
instead of
Switch 2
And he
launches.
started making all these awesome games.
At EA Sports, we're bringing fans together across the world, both on the pitch and on the gridiron. We're excited to announce that EA Sports FC will be coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Madden NFL will also be arriving on the Nintendo platform.
Finally.
EA Sports, it's in the game.
Finally a Madden game on Nintendo.
Hi, I'm Alan Tu from Avalanche Software. We are bringing Hogwarts Legacy to Nintendo Switch 2. With enhanced graphics and seamless world transitions, you'll be immersed in the Wizarding world like never before. And the new mouse controls on Switch 2 give you even more ways to experience the adventure.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Discover the enhanced magic when Hogwarts Legacy launches on the same day as Switch 2.
Captain, is that mic supposed to be on? Son of a...
This is the stuff. I'm really
Hello, this is Christian Elverdam from IO Interactive. We are bringing our flagship title, Hitman World of Assassination, to Nintendo Switch 2. As the best assassin in the trade, Agent 47 does everything he can to accomplish his mission. And how each mission progresses will vary depending on the player's imagination. Our ever-expanding game will release on the same day as Switch 2. Plus, we are excited to bring another familiar agent to the platform. James Bond. The world's favorite spy is coming to Nintendo Switch 2, so stay tuned.
Okay, this is gonna be like an updated. Okay, I gotta.
The story of light and shadow that never fades.
No, never mind.
It's reborn.
It's not Final Fantasy 9.
Bravely Default returns, remastered in high definition.
Oh, it's Bravely Default.
Featuring the Brave and Default commands that help you control the flow of turn-based battles. Change and customize jobs to build out your very own party. Enjoy your adventure with upgraded features and enhancements. And all new minigames with unique ways to play.
That's gonna be
Square Enix presents the classic fantasy RPG, Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD Remaster. Set foot in Luxembourg as a warrior of light once more.
セガ龍が如くスタジオ代表の横山です。我々がお送りするタイトルは龍が如くゼロ誓いの場所ディレクターズカットです。1988年東京と大阪2つの歓楽街を舞台に土地をめぐる争奪戦が勃発。伝説の始まりを追加シーンとともにお楽しみください。発売日は Nintendo Switch 2の発売と同じ日です。今後のシリーズ展開にもぜひご期待ください。
We'll have more games to show from our publishing and development partners, but for now, we'd like to show a game being developed in collaboration with Nintendo. Please take a look.
It's funny they still make the click sound even though the Switch 2 doesn't click anymore. What? Zelda?
When the Zonai, who descended from the heavens, joined hands with the Hylians, who dwelled on the surface, their union led to a great and prosperous kingdom. But in time, a terrible evil arose. A war was fought to vanquish this evil, one which future generations would call the Imprisoning War.
Perhaps you truly have traveled back in time.
You get to play as Zelda when she goes back in time and Tears of the Kingdom.
So that's Hyrule Castle?
Oh no, Hyrule Warriors, that would make more sense, but maybe it takes place
That must
during
mean
this
this
time.
really is the past.
Yes, that's what looking for. Okay, that counts as a new Zelda. I'm checking.
That was Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment.
Okay.
It's being developed by Koei Tecmo Games with support from Nintendo. We hope you're looking forward to the untold story of the Imprisoning War, which took place in Hyrule long ago.
And now, some news about Nintendo Switch Online. You can continue to enjoy Nintendo Switch Online on Switch 2. And with Nintendo Switch Online Plus Expansion Pack, you can enjoy a new membership benefit exclusively on Switch 2. Please take a look at this.
Oh! Let's go!
Nintendo Switch Online
GameCube
Plus
NSO
Expansion Pack
specifically.
will be getting a new classic game library exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2. Nintendo GameCube, originally released in 2001. Here are the titles that will be available at launch. A Legend of Zelda game that looks like a cartoon come to life through cell shading. Controlling the wind using a mysterious baton, Link sets sail on an adventure across the Great Sea. The Legend of Zelda, The Wind Waker. Transcending history and the world, a tale of souls and swords eternally retold. In this 3D, weapons-based fighting game, each fighter comes equipped with a different weapon, and Link from the Legend of Zelda series enters the fray. Soul Calibur 2. Experience a world of white-knuckle racing at speeds over 2,000 kilometers per hour. 30 machines will put it all on the line in death-defying races. Featuring the series' first machine customization and story mode, get ready to experience F-Zero GX.
So cool.
In games that support multiplayer, up to 4 can play together locally or online. Enjoy these classic games with clearer image quality and higher resolution than the original releases. You can also check the controls for each title and customize them to your liking. More titles will be added in the future.
Yo, Fire Emblem, that Chibi Robo, Pokemon XD, Gale of Darkness, Pokemon Costume,
Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics, the Switch 2 exclusive game library coming to Nintendo Switch Online Plus Expansion Pack launches the same day as the hardware's release. And a dedicated controller designed after the original GameCube controller will also be released. It can connect wirelessly and also has a C button to quickly access Game Chat. The Nintendo GameCube controller, exclusively available for Nintendo Switch Online members, will also be available the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
Through Nintendo directly.
Whether you're familiar with the games or haven't played them before, we hope you're looking forward to Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics. Of course, you can continue to play select games from the systems shown here on Nintendo Switch 2. Okay, let's see some more games from our publishing and development partners.
Nice. Yo, what's good, Daniel? It's kind of this is great, but it's a funny game to show when you're trying to show off what the hardware's capable of, right? That's headstone. Direct is going to make the Switch 2 even harder to get, because this Direct has been pretty nice.
Hi, I'm Randy from Gearbox. Borderlands 4, our upcoming flagship Borderlands game, will launch on Nintendo Switch 2. Borderlands is back. Loot and shoot your way through a world filled with wild enemies and outrageous weapons. We're still in development, and it's already the most ambitious Borderlands game we've ever made. Borderlands 4 will launch in 2025. We'll be sharing a lot of the game in the months ahead, and there's more from 2K on the way.
Hi, I'm Dennis Shirk from Firaxis Games. We're releasing a Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Sid Meier's Civilization 7.
This is going to be so much better with the mouse.
In Civ 7, you'll establish an empire and guide your people throughout the ages of history. With the new
games are
mouse
coming to
controls,
NSO.
players can enjoy a more intuitive gameplay
Wind
experience.
Waker, F-Zero,
Civ 7
Pokemon,
launches
Gale
on
of
the same
Darkness,
day as
Pokemon
Switch 2.
Coliseum, they're all coming.
And if you already own the Nintendo Switch version, you can experience mouse controls on Switch 2 by purchasing the upgrade. And we have even more news from 2K.
Hi, I'm Lionel Jinx.
GTA 6.
And I'm Ben Bishop. Our final announcement for today is that WWE 2K is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Plus NBA 2K as well.
We can't wait to see you in the ring.
And on the court.
These type announcements.
4 kids find this old tattered man. Off they went, armed with nothing but youthful enthusiasm and a profound lack of preparation. Boom! Terrible at steering a raft. Let's slay some trees. Awesome! You nailed it! Hook, line and sinker. Tastes amazing, doesn't it? Really have started to master this survival thing. Next stop, the top. Ha! Nicely done. Well, I think that's everything. Let's set sail. This time, for home.
Hi, I'm Dave Crooks from Dodgeroll. Here's the first look at Enter the Gungeon 2.
Is it just me?
Dodge countless bullets and aim for the
Just
Gungeon's
Nintendo
depths
side?
in our roguelike shooter sequel. Now
The sound
reloaded
is
in a
still
new
playing,
3D
right?
art style. You can expect some fan-favorite elements to return. We're still working on the game, and we're excited to share more with you in the future.
They broke the internet. Dude, but the sound is still playing. This is so bad. No, Nintendo. Oh, there it is. Oh my god. Dude, can you imagine if that happened during the big announcement? That was very bad.
Hello, my name is Adam Badowski from CD Projekt Red. We are
sound
delighted
isn't
to
in
bring
line.
the immersive world of the dark future to Nintendo players for the first time.
Right?
Cyberpunk 2077 is an open-world action-adventure RPG set in Night City. Thanks to Nintendo Switch.
The sound's not like lined up.
Get ready to meet unforgettable characters and discover engaging stories when Cyberpunk 2077 Ultimate Edition comes to Nintendo Switch 2 on launch day.
こんにちは、スクエアエニックスの浜口です。任天堂スイッチ2でファイナルファンタジー7リメイクインターグレードを発売いたします。
Okay, guys.
本作はミッドガル脱出までを描いた3部作シリーズの1作目となり、20年2で展開する FF7 リメイクシリーズにぜひご期待ください。
Clutch, dude. We've got it. We're the only people that have it. Let's go. Yep. Final Fantasy VII, we saw it. Hollow Knight Silk Song. It was in the direct. Let me just grab the other one. It was 2025. Silk Song was 2025, so it's this year. Wow, Nintendo's keeping us on our toes with this stream. Guys, if they can't even handle streaming a direct, I'm a little nervous about pre-orders. Okay. I'm keeping the UK stream on standby, but we're back to America stream. They gotta do this sizzle reel. They're gonna show us like one or two huge things at the end.
We've shown a lot of games so far. The next game will be the last from our publishing and development partners.
Okay, that means
please take a look.
This is the last from their partners, but then there's gonna be one from them probably.
I give you my blood. I give you my life. Turn, O wheel, and transport him to a night of moonlight, to humanity's very dusk.
It is from software. Dark Souls 4? You think it's the Elden Ring Night Ring? They already showed regular Elden Ring. No, it doesn't look like Night Rain. Well, actually, he's flying around. Maybe it is. Yeah, it does kind of look like it. Oh, maybe not.
Close your eyes and contemplate now the moon, as befits the soon to depart.
I pray that you are able, carrier of blood.
That's not blood. Bloodborne 2?
Will flow for one,
I think this is like its own thing.
And one alone.
The Dusk Bloods. Okay. Cool. 2026. Oh, it's a Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive. That's why.
What you just saw was a brand new game by From Software. We'll be publishing a creator's voice article where the game's director, Hidetaka Miyazaki, will share more details about the game, so please check it out when it's available. That's all from our publishing and development partners.
All right.
We'd like to thank the developers who appeared today, as well as our publishing and development partners who prepared footage for this presentation. In addition to what you saw today, our partners are working on many games coming to Nintendo Switch 2. We'll showcase more games in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it. Next, please take a look at this.
Is that a Zelda noise that I heard? No, that doesn't look like Zelda. Smash? I'll check it. Well, yeah, it's definitely Kirby, but is it Kirby or Smash? Kirby Air Ride? Looks like Kirby Air Ride. That's weird to have this and Mario Kart. Like, cool, but... Riders. Okay. I mean... Sakurai. Weird choice! Instead of a new Kirby game or a new Smash...
Kirby Air Ride, which originally released on the Nintendo GameCube system over 20 years ago, is getting a brand new game. We hope you're looking forward to Kirby Air Riders, directed by Masahiro Sakurai.
It's not a GameCube
Next
game.
is our last trailer for today. Please take a look.
Donkey Kong. "3D Donkey Kong." Yeah, and they used the movie version. Oh, dude, hell yeah. Please be a launch. Keep in mind, the game probably looks better in person. Because of the way the streams work, it can never look like that at all. Like, I'm sure it's much smoother. This looks so... Oh, and they have side-scroll levels. Donkey Kong Bonanza? Oh, okay. I like it.
That was a brand new 3D platforming action game starring Donkey Kong, called Donkey Kong Bonanza. With incredible strength, smash through enemies, walls, the ground, and just about everything as you demolish your way through a massive underground world. More details will be shared in the future. We hope you're looking forward to it.
Thank you for watching so far.
To recap, Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th. Finally, here are the hardware options that will be available at launch. We'll release Nintendo Switch 2, as well as a bundle that includes a digital version of Mario Kart World. For more details, please check the official Nintendo Switch 2 website, which goes live later today.
We've covered a lot of information, but that's
They're
all we
putting
have
the
to
pre-order
share
up
for
on the
today.
website, so we have to keep
You'll have to wait just a bit longer for launch. We are very much looking forward to everyone being able to experience Nintendo Switch 2.
We appreciate you joining us today.
They're not dropping.
Thank you very much.
So funny. Such a Nintendo move. I can't believe it, but I can believe it. Okay, so this stream is going to be. So we'll just put this on the background. This stream, our bingo card failed horribly, by the way. This guy. This stream is going to be tracking Nintendo's website, and tracking all other retailers to get you the links as soon as they exist. No pre-order date yet. So, I gotta stay live. I gotta stay live till the pre-orders drop. No price even, though, is wild. So yeah, we'll just let the direct play in the background while we're talking. But, I'm also gonna pull up Nintendo's website. Guys, so I'm gonna do a test real quick for you. If pre-orders happen anywhere, now this is a test. This is a test. Sorry I have to yell, but some people have us on in the background already. However, if pre-orders drop, this is the sound you will hear, and links will be in the chat. Okay? So be prepared for that to happen. We're going to put some music on. We're about to lock in. We are about to lock in. Alright, I just got to update something on my back end real quick. I'm pulling up Nintendo's website, getting everything ready. Okay. Oh, forgot I had Paint open over here. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Thanks for bearing with me. Alright, since we did not get a price or release date, we got a release date. The release date is June 5th. This dude is rad. Dude, I appreciate you guys. Alright. Alright, Nintendo. That's crazy, not even saying the price. So, they haven't even put the release date on their website yet. I am going to... I'm going to pin the Nintendo website in the chat. Okay. So we can put the website and just have it be like refreshing. This is the website right here. Okay. Sorry, I'm just making the stream look a little nicer. So yeah, use the ticker at the bottom, and this is the website right here that you're looking at. On the with the Switch 2 moving, that's Nintendo's website, and we're gonna put it on auto refresh. Hold on. Every 30 seconds, it's gonna refresh on its own. Whew. $49,000 yen. So that suggests over $500 US. So the Japanese site has it up. So I have the pricing info on my Twitter as well. It's looking like April 9th. It's looking like April 9th pre-order. We're going to stay live for like an hour just to watch and see if Walmart drops early, like they did when the PS5 said that the pre-order was happening a week later, and Walmart just didn't care. Okay, so yeah, we got an update, it looks like. Yeah, 449. That's actually a really good price. Okay, official pre-orders April 9th. May drop today from I'm gonna just say from Walmart, but I really mean like may drop today from other retailers. And we're just gonna be chilling because I don't want to not be live if that happens. All right, let's just delete this part. All right, we'll leave that up there. Let that chill. So the bundle is $4.99 with Mario Kart. I'll show you guys where I'm seeing this. Hold on. Yo, what's up, Bill Game Fan? Thank you for being a member all this time, man. I really appreciate you. Okay, so this isn't Nintendo site. This is Business Wire. $4.49 right there. And then hold on. The Europe prices are, it's already updated on their website. It is $3.95 euros for the base and 430 euros for the bundle. And that is on Nintendo's official website for Europe. Yeah, I'll just pull this up where in the article it says that. Nintendo Switch 2 will be available for pre-order in North America in participating retailers beginning on April 9th. That's in this article right here. Let's see. Okay, here it is on Nintendo's official website. Nintendo Switch 2, MSRP, $449.99. Mario Kart World Bundle, $4.99. This video is unavailable? They took down the Direct? They privated the Direct. What? That's super weird. Well, they didn't take down the UK one. We'll keep that one going. Okay. I put the link to what I'm looking at right here that has the official pricing. I just pinned it to the chat. Oh yeah, they probably took it down because it messed up in the middle of it, so they need to fix it. Yeah, because the sound was off in the Frozen part. That makes sense. Yikes, that was messy when that happened. Alright, thank you guys so much for 600 likes on the stream. I think we have an outside chance, if everyone liked right now, to get 1,000 likes. It super helps if you do it. Like, I know it's kind of annoying, but I would appreciate it. But no worries if you don't. Thank you for just being here at all and vibing. Obviously, I'm here to help you get your console. That's why we're all here. Okay. Okay, guys. I have something else. Register to buy a Nintendo Switch from the official Nintendo store. Let's go. Pre-order registration. Let's go. Now, is that just the physical store? I haven't even... Alright, that's official, yeah. It's not the physical store. Okay. The link is in the chat. It's pinned. I gave the link. I'm gonna spam the link in the chat. Hold on. Alright. Hopefully you see that. Yep, this is a US only stream. I'm sorry about that. Oh, we're almost at 1,000 likes. Thank you, everyone that took the time to do that. Thank you so much. So this is what we're going to be doing for like the next 2 hours, is just watching for any more of these links for any retailer. So if any other retailer does something like this, where it's like, you're going to need an account with us, whatever, and they have a thing that will give you an invite, we're going to post it here. So we're tracking it. So I think I'm going to register. I think I'm going to do a little registration here. The USA video is back. I'm kind of interested. Sometimes there's differences between regions, so I'm kind of interested in having this one on the background. Okay, I'm going to try for the bundle because I think that more people will just try for the console, so I think I'll have a better chance if I go for the bundle. And honestly, Mario Kart World Tour, you gotta be online anyways for that game, so who cares if it's digital or not. Yeah, the GameStop link I've had since before the stream started in the description. It's right here. Still says coming soon, obviously. Yo, Bill Game Fan, thank you for the 10, brother. Glad to hear you're on board for release stream for the release of the Switch 2. Yeah, I'll be streaming every pre-order because there will be multiple pre-order drops, not just the initial one. And then if you still don't have one, I'll be streaming on launch day because there's tons of... There's going to be tons of restocks on launch day. Alright. If I seem a little scatterbrained, distracted, keep in mind it's just because I'm checking notifications and verifying and like making sure that I'm just vetting every single thing and you know, making sure that if something comes up, I share it with you guys right away. But I also have LBOT tracking, and he will post links in the chat as well. So make sure you follow both myself and LBOT on Twitter, because those will push notifications to your phone as well, even if you hop off the stream. But yeah, this is mainly like a hype stream now, just trying to like figure out the chaos. Dude, let's go, Savannah. So once you complete the registration, you'll get a message that says, your registration was submitted on 4/2/2025. Eligible Nintendo account holders will receive an email when it's time to purchase. All right. Would you guys hate me if I ran an ad real quick, since I haven't run one the entire stream? And then just keep in mind the links will still pop up in the chat even if a 30-second ad runs. Okay. Alright, I appreciate you. I'll be real quick. Some people may not see the ad. I'm not exactly sure how it works. By the way, we're 80 likes away from 1,000. Okay, so the rumor is the games are going to be $80. I ran it, so I don't know what happened. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. I also just wanted to shout out, might as well just do it now, a local business near me. It's a game store that I shop at all the time, but they have a website too. And I've just been shopping there a lot, and the dudes are really cool. So if you interested in retro games at all, you can check them out. They're called Core Gaming. They're in Nashua, New Hampshire. They also have one in Salem, New Hampshire. And if you end up going to the store, tell them Jake Randall sent you from YouTube. I don't think they know my last name. Like this isn't sponsored or anything. I just I appreciate those guys, and I thought I would do them a solid and just let people know about them. So yeah, that's it. I'm not gonna talk about it forever. I just wanted to say that while I was inserting my ad. So Mario Kart World is gonna be $80 digitally. Yikes. Don't love that. We were all thinking, oh, our Switch 2 game's gonna be $70? But $80. Let's see. Well, then in that case, it makes the bundle a much better deal. I hope the $80 thing. That's just like what's going around right now. Let's give that a minute to be official. That would explain why they didn't announce prices, though. They wanted people to like the hype and not focus on that, you know? Could this be a play to make players go digitally? I don't know. I think players are going digitally over time anyways, because the younger generation, like the kids and stuff, don't care about physical at all because they grew up having access to digital, so they just do that. So every year, more and more gamers don't care because it's the younger ones. And so, because of that, it's sorry, I have to track all this stuff. Because that it's going out on its own. I don't think Nintendo particularly cares. I think Microsoft for sure and Sony care more about getting people to convert to digital. Knowing the price, I wish I registered for the bundle instead. Still nothing about specs. Yeah, that's true. But the fact that games can run at 120 FPS and 1080p is nuts. Sorry, GameStop just tweeted, so I just want to double check their website. They didn't tweet that the pre-orders were open, but... Okay, we'll refresh Best Buy too. Doesn't hurt to check these on stream instead of, so you can see what I'm doing more instead of just having me get distracted and not say anything. Alright, so we're still chilling. We'll leave the official price up on the stream. It's $100 cheaper in Japan. Has to be tariff related. I mean, probably a factor, but I don't know. Who knows? I mean, it's the same in Europe though, right? Well, I guess it's actually a little cheaper in Europe. So maybe. Because, yeah, it's about $400 US dollars in Europe. But, yeah, I don't know. Wait, I'm confused. If pre-orders start April 9th, why are we getting emails in May? Because through this Nintendo registration that I have pinned, they'll let you get it. It doesn't matter because it doesn't launch till June 5th. So it doesn't matter when you pre-order. But this opportunity, you'll get an email and be able to pre-order May 8th if you get selected. So just sign up for it. And if none of the other pre-orders work out, you can use it. If you do get another retailer, then you don't have to pre-order from this, right? But obviously you want to at least just sign up. Did they mention Pokemon Scarlet, Violet, Enhanced? No, they have. No, of course not. Let's see. They did say that Pokemon ZA would run better. Honestly, where's the wheelchair game? The wheelchair game is awesome. So you use both Joy-Con mouses, like you're rolling a wheelchair, and then you lift the mouse up to shoot a basketball. But you can also go up ramps, like Tony Hawk style, off the wheelchair, and like then be able to dunk even though you're in a wheelchair. So it's like Rocket League, but basketball, and instead of cars, it's people in wheelchairs, and you have to use the mice to actually propel yourself. Oh yeah, here it is. This looks so cool. Hold on. No, dude, I have not been buying sneakers recently. I've been living a very, like, not buying anything that I don't need type of lifestyle because I started my own business, which is above my head. My girlfriend and I started our own bakery and cafe. And so any second of free time I have, I've been spending on YouTube. $80 Mario Kart is confirmed. Yikes! Oh no. Donkey Kong is $70 on their website. Yeah, if you want to check out my bakery, there's a QR code above my head. Thank you guys. I appreciate the support. It's honestly, it's been really hard. Because like for the first time in a really long time, I have like no money, like extra money. Like the bakery's making money, but everything that we make, we put back into it. And it's gonna be worth it. Like it's gonna be successful. But, because I see the path, but we have to like go through some certain phases. We have to get more clientele to build it up. So right now it's the hardest it's gonna be. It's gonna get easier and easier. And also like we're doing events like farmers markets and stuff. So we're running all over the place. And like, yeah, of course, like we're not struggling. Like we pay our rent, we got our groceries, whatever. But we're living a lot tighter than we're used to, and it's just like a new challenge. And so there's this like anxiety and financial stress, but it's worth it. We're pushing through to have our own business and not have to work for anyone else anymore. My girlfriend's like an incredible chef. She's worked at bakeries all over the state, and everyone she's worked at has won best bakery while she's been there. And I'm like, you're too talented for this. Like, we need to start our own thing. And so we finally did. Whoa, if you're an NSO member, you get the game upgrades for free. Though there's no cost if you're an NSO member. And yeah, so right here, this is the Mario Kart Wheel Tour on the website. Get out of my face. 24 racers. Yeah, we saw all that. $79.99 right there. Nintendo's official website. Here, I'll post this in the chat in case you want to check it out. Oh, I spelled retail wrong on the text. No 3D, but the Donkey Kong game looks like the same amount of fun as a 3D Mario game. Not like quite the same level of quality and polish, but that'll scratch that itch, you know what I mean? Yeah, Donkey Kong's 70. Mario Kart's 80. Crazy. Yeah, $80 is a little insane. I tend to agree. But yeah, we're going to keep getting news like this coming in. We're going to keep getting like pricing, information, what retailers are going to, even if the pre-orders don't drop today, retailers are going to update their websites today. And we're going to be tracking all of that. So again, just leave me on in the background while you're chilling, while you're gaming, throwing an earbud if you're at work, and I've got you. I know it's super annoying when I do this, but I'm going to throw one more alarm test so you guys know what that's going to sound like. Oh, we got a bunch of new amiibos. See, this is what I'm talking about. I'm going to show you the new amiibos. Pause the alarm test. We're doing amiibos. Okay, these are the old amiibos. So they're just re-releasing them, right? Or wait, yeah, we had these before, right? Can't remember now. Actually, maybe we didn't. These are the Tears of the Kingdom champions. We had the original ones. So these are new. Wait, it's $90 for physical copies? Oh, God. So we've got these new amiibos. And then we've also got this amiibo that they're not showing yet. World-renowned Geohan. In the description, one of the priorities you need to qualify for is sharing gameplay data. We're on the website and able to share gameplay data or opt in. I'm not sure. I would just Google that one real quick. And then if you Google like how to share gameplay data on Switch, there should be a Nintendo link that pops up. Oh, these are for Hyrule Warriors. Right, okay. Tom Henderson. Alright, I'm clicking on what you just posted. Yikes! Nintendo Switch 2 games will cost $80 for digital, $90 for physical. Yikes. So I guess they do want people to go digital. And I'm sure they're going to do the thing that they've already done where it's like, you can buy like the tickets, right? And you save like a little bit of money if you buy like the NSO like ticket bundle things. You basically get like 3 games for the price of like 2.5 games. So that makes them a little cheaper. So yeah, that's a big yikes for me, dog. Physical games are $90. Vouchers. Thank you. I couldn't think of the word. I was like, people will know what I'm talking about. Wow. That makes me not as Nintendo erect as I once was. By the way, guys, we hit 1,000 likes on the stream. Thank you for that. That little gesture really helps me. So I'm helping you guys, you know, with the announcement watch and the pre-order watch, and you're helping me with leaving a like, and I thank you for it. Whew. Yeah, you can't blame tariffs for a digital game. That's true. Fem Factor, thank you for the 5. Yes, it says, check the FAQ under the Nintendo registration. It says invites go out 5/8. Yeah, so by registering on that link that I have pinned, if they pick you, you can buy it directly from Nintendo on May 8th. However, the pre-orders are going to start April 9th. So, if you don't end up getting one, from one of the other retailers and intend you send that invite, then great. But if you end up getting one from one of the other retailers before May 8th, then you don't need to worry about getting that invite from Nintendo. But it's just like it's, you know, make sure you do your due diligence, sign up for that, because it might just get an invite and you don't even have to worry about trying to navigate a website or beat the bots, because you just get picked. So that's a great thing they're doing. Oh, wait. So, I mean, my bingo card. We had that on the bingo card. The link is pinned to the chat. If you don't see the link, it's because you closed out of it. So just leave the stream and come back, or refresh the stream and look at the chat, and I have the link pinned. It's that little white thing that says Jake Randall pre-order reg, and then you click on it and it expands and the link is there. We haven't officially confirmed April 9th yet, but a few more like journalists, like this one right here, Business Wire, put it in their article as well. So more people are saying it, but you're right that it's not official yet. And I won't feel comfortable ending the stream until like Best Buy updates their website and says when the pre-orders are starting. Even if it's not today, okay, cool. I want an update that tells me when. I don't want an update that says find out more at this direct, because this direct already happened. So they have to update this at some point. And then same thing with like GameStop. Okay, so Business Wire is Nintendo's public relations. So this is official. So Nintendo wants the pre-orders to start in April 9th. Now, retailers like Walmart don't care what Nintendo wants. As long as it's been officially announced and there's a launch date, they'll do pre-orders. They don't care, because Nintendo needs Walmart way more than Walmart needs Nintendo. This is Nintendo's official PR that's saying April 9th. The May 8th is for your direct orders with Nintendo. So yes, that is May 8th for the registration. But other retailers, it's April 9th as the official. However, they could drop today. Does that all make sense? You follow me? And thank you for the super chat to say that. So the PlayStation, when they did the State of Play in September of 2020, they announced that the pre-orders would start 1 week later. They actually announced it. Walmart laughed and dropped the pre-orders right after the State of Play, like later that day. Because Walmart doesn't care. They're like, as long as we have an actual launch day of when the product's coming out, we just want to get it over with. So they've done that. Walmart's done that multiple times, and then when Walmart does it, all the other ones do it. So they might wait till April 9th this time. It's possible. But I don't feel safe not watching. So even if I end the stream, I'm going to be doing this all day. Right? So I might as well keep streaming, keep you guys in the loop, and then as we get new information. The accessories pricing is up on the Nintendo website. Thank you for the 2. Tech is amazing. I appreciate that. I don't have a confirmation on physical prices, but Tom Henderson's pretty reliable. But like, if Donkey Kong is confirmed to be $70 digital, so I don't think Donkey Kong would be $90 physical. You know what I mean? But still, there's no confirmation on physical prices yet. So, okay, LBOT made a good point that Walmart would probably, now that they have Walmart Plus, which is a paid subscription, they probably want to do they probably want to do a make people sign up for Walmart Plus to have the opportunity to pre-order, not even guaranteed. I think it's like $13 a month, and then you can cancel it after. But if you do the free trial, they don't let you pre-order. You have to do the paid. I could see them doing that, because they started doing that a lot with the PS5, which was pretty terrible. Best Buy might do it for members too, you think? But also, it makes the retailers look so bad to lock it behind a paywall. I could see them doing it at some point for restocks, but the first pre-order, they're just gonna do that. Did they mention magnetic Joy-Cons? Yes, they did, Debit Adams. The Joy-Cons are magnetic. They look like they stay in there. You can't pull it off unless you click the release button. And there is some accessory pricing on the Nintendo website. So GameStops are opening up in like 10 minutes. And if people are able to secure in-person pre-orders at GameStop, I'm going to tell you right in the chat right now. I doubt it though. The camera is $50. The Joy-Cons are $90. And the Pro Controller is $80. If you want an extra dock, it's $110. I'm surprised. It's nice that their website's working so functionally, because I'm sure it's getting tons of traffic right now. Yep, Pro Controller 80, Joy-Cons 90. Joy-Con charging grip is $35. You have to pay $13 for extra straps. They did the wheels again, of course they did. Just read more about the camera. Here's the link to this, by the way, if you guys want to check it out. I'm posting it in the chat. Is the analog stick magnetic? Oh, that they did not mention. They didn't mention really anything about spikes. I'm buying the camera, dude. I think the camera is actually really fun. Yo, Nicholas, I'm going to respond to the message that you just sent me later if you're showing stream. But I really appreciate that. I definitely am going to take you up on that. He was just talking about my bakery. Not... If it was Switch 2 stuff, I would tell you. Some GameStop are open in New York. Call one of them. Oh, okay. If GameStops in New York City are already open, and there's not like tons of tweets going out about pre-orders, we're probably good. But I would like to. You know what? I can call them on stream. Screw it. All right, guys. Make sure you like the stream if you enjoy this content. We're gonna call a GameStop on stream. I'll put my phone on speaker. Oh, oh, GameStop, some of them opened it at 53 minutes ago. So pretty much sure, but we're going to call and ask. Power to the players.
Thank you for calling GameStop, where we now have several great pre-owned offers, including our 4 for $20 on select pre-owned games. Press 1 to speak with an associate now.
For calling the Puzzle Blog GameStop, how can I help you today?
Yeah, I was just wondering if you guys were, when you were going to take Switch 2 pre-orders, and if you're doing it at the store at all?
So it would probably be at the store. We don't know if we're taking them just because it was literally just announced.
Yeah, so you're not taking them like today or anything?
Yes, at the moment, I do not know if we are taking them. I have a line of 7 people. I have not been able to check my notifications on my computer to see if there's any update.
Oh, okay. I'll try another time. Thank you so much.
Of course, have a good one.
You too. She sounds stressed. I'm sure she's getting her phone's ringing off the hook with those calls. But hey, hopefully now she gets less of those calls because we've confirmed it on stream. So she had a line of 7 people waiting to see if she got updates. Didn't she just say on the phone that they are doing them in store? She just doesn't know. Call another store. I kind of feel bad. I don't want to take out. I mean, I know it's their job, but still, I don't want to stress them out. I mean, I'm glad I did it like that, where I'm like, hey, it's okay. Like, I'm not like, that's cool. Like, have a great day. But that's what I would do if I called another store. I would do the same exact thing. I would just be like, hey, oh, no problem. You know, these people are probably having a way busier day than they imagined they would. I'll tell you what, if we get 1,200 likes, I'll call one more store and I'll do the same thing. I won't take up their time. I'll just hang up. But if we get 1,200 likes, I'll call one more. But that's it. That's it. There's really no point if they don't have that much info. Now, depending on how it goes, we may call again later, like towards the end of the day, when I've had a chance to go over things more. Okay. Ooh, the cases are ugly. Yeah, well, Nintendo said April 9th is confirmed for pre-orders as well. But some retailers don't have to, like, obey that. some retailers, as long as they know what the release date is, which we know now, they'll drop them anyways. That's what happened to Sony. Sony gave an official pre-order date, and retailers were just like, nope, we're just gonna drop it now. Oh, you want to? Okay, yeah. I'll show you the. I'll show you the Switch 2 box art. Hold on. All right. There it is. This big empty space with the Switch 2 on top. I mean, it separates them from Switch 1 games very clearly. It just doesn't look very nice. Oh no. Okay, I've got more bad news for physical collectors. And I'm going to show you on screen right now. Okay. Game key cards are different from regular game cards because they don't contain the full game data. Instead, the game key card is your key to downloading the full game to the system via the internet. After it's downloaded, you can play the game by inserting the game key card in your system and starting it up like a standard physical game card. Here's what the game key card packaging looks like. AKA, they're still digital games, but you can't play them unless you have the card inside. So they're digital games, but worse. That sucks. Alright, I guess I'm going digital this gen. There's no point. Yeah, you might as well buy digital. Why would you pay an extra $10? Now hold on. One thing to note. This might not be for every game. There might be some games that actually are all on the cartridge, because they don't say this necessarily applies to all Switch 2 game key cards. It says this is a game key card overview. If you look at this box art, there's that little white strip at the bottom. So if you see that white strip, it means the game is not on the cartridge. However, if we go back here, Mario Kart World doesn't have that strip. So I think some games will be on cartridges, but it looks like they're going to do game key cards as well. So remains to be seen how many games will actually be the cartridge or actually will be just a game key. Okay, Metroid Prime 4 look like it's going to be a game key. I'll show you that too. It has the thing on the bottom. Thank you for the 2, T Carbo. So we hit 1,200 likes, so I will call one more GameStop store to ask about official pre-orders. All right.
On select pre-owned games. Press 1 to speak with an associate now.
You can bring in your trades and pre-order Doom. This is Jim. Let me help you.
Hey, I was just wondering if you guys had any updates about doing in-store pre-orders for the Switch 2 or not.
I haven't heard anything yet. I saw the thing on, they didn't announce any pre-orders yet, but we haven't heard anything from corporate yet.
Okay, cool. Thank you so much, man.
No problem.
Bye-bye. All right. Like I said, he sounded less stressed, but I just don't want to take up too much of their time. Now, whether it's true, whether they've heard from corporate or not, you know, obviously they might just not be allowed to say, of course. But I don't know. That guy seemed pretty legit to me. So I think we're safe for today, at least, when it comes to pre-orders. For GameStop specific, for in-store pre-orders from GameStop specifically. Excuse me. Now call Taco Bell and ask them. Surprise GameStop doesn't just answer that question as its voicemail greeting. Maybe they'll change that. Call corporate. The free 30-day Walmart Plus trial won't work. It excludes pre-orders. They're sneaky like that. So you have to pay for the Walmart Plus in order to use it for pre-orders. But they haven't officially announced you'll need that yet, so I would, you know, hold off. The one thing I'm going to say is if you sign up for Walmart Plus, it makes you take a free trial no matter what. And if you have the free trial active, it doesn't let you pre-order. So if you do end up getting Walmart Plus, there's an option to bypass the free trial and go right into the paid. Make sure you do that. That is super important. If you had Walmart Plus before, sign in and they're offering 30 days for $1. Oh, that's awesome. LBOT, do you want to share the... LBOT, LeBlorst is Billy, by the way. I call him all those things. Billy, do you want to share the Walmart Plus sign-up link in the stream? I saw you tweet it out as well. And if you were following him on Twitter, you would have gotten it already. His Twitter's linked in the description. Okay, cool. He just posted the Walmart Plus sign-up link. So if you've been a member before and you want to sign up for 30 days for $1, I'd say that's probably worth it. But don't sign up if you haven't signed up before. They haven't announced anything yet, you know. Hold on, I just got another piece of information. This is the list of games that have compatibility issues with the Switch 2. So Switch 1 games that won't work. I'm just going to scroll through and just see if anything jumps out. Alan Wake Remastered. Dust and Elysian Tale. A Boy and His Blob retro collection. Yeah, I'm sure that's really hard to run. Harvest Stella. That's a big one from Square Enix. Mega Man Legacy Collection. Hot Wheels Unleashed. Fall Guys. It's kind of random. Nothing too crazy, obviously. You haven't heard me say like a absolutely massive game. Yikes, Fortnite has startup issues right now. But the issue is being investigated. They've got to fix that one. Oh, the Jackbox Party Pack 1 and 2. I actually play those a lot on my Switch. I had people over Saturday, and we were playing. Thanks for the 2, Meat Puppet. Yeah, forcing people to have a code for physical games is crazy. Oh, no, it's okay, Tiger Mike. Thanks for stopping by. Yo, big fan. Thank you for the 5. Jake, thanks for doing this. By the way, there's no such word as anyways. It's always anyways. Sorry, but it drives me crazy. You're right. You're right. I am not the most eloquent speaker. I mumble a lot. And I do things such as using the word like a lot. And I will say anyways occasionally. Unfortunately. Anyways. Anyway. Let's see. Yo, what's up, video game dude? Of course, man, of course. Yeah, we called multiple GameStops, and they don't know the information yet, or at the very least, they can't share any information yet, which means no in-store pre-orders today. Nintendo's official PR said pre-orders April 9th. That's right here. Should probably add that to the description. I'll share you the link again. Now, it says Business Wire. They represent Nintendo. They actually work for Nintendo. When Nintendo has press releases, they use them. So that is as good as Nintendo saying it. What's your option on the best way to get Switch 2 on day one? What's your opinion? Well, my opinion is to pre-order it and be following my YouTube and videos that will share with you the updated information on that. But if in regards to actually getting it, I'm doing a launch day live stream. And that'll be similar to this. And it will start right before midnight. And right after midnight, retailers will start putting up extra stock that they were waiting on. And then also all the canceled orders or orders that get declined because of like payment issues, that'll all be put back in stock. So there'll be another wave on launch day. No, they posted the actual price. It's right here. Nintendo themselves on their website posted the price. Where the heck is it? Yep, see? Official. There's people lining up. That's crazy. People lining up at GameStop already. GameStop should have said, we will not have pre-orders after the Direct. Or something. You know what I mean? How did Darkside Phil get in here? Is he actually in here? What did I miss? By the way, thank you for the $5 super chat, Giuseppe. This is fun. This is exciting as all this information's coming through. We'll definitely be live for a couple hours. I really just want the retailers like Best Buy and GameStop that already have pages for the Switch 2 to update them. GameStop. These links are in the description as well, by the way. Okay. Oh, I see. It's on the stream. Got it. It went to Review Tech USA's channel. It like auto played. I was so confused for a second. Alright. It's on a loop now with the Nintendo Direct. That's hilarious. Thank you for pointing that out. GameStop Pro, Walmart Plus, Best Buy Drops, Target Circle, Amazon Prime. This thing could be paywalled everywhere. You are very, very right. And honestly, it makes me worried if we don't see a pre-order drop soon, because I think the retailers, whereas normally they would drop early and not care about an official release date, they might be planning on how they can nickel and dime people and get more money and having it paywalled behind memberships of their sites. And it makes me so mad to see them doing that right away. But on the bright side, that'll piss a lot of people off and a lot of people won't even try to pre-order. So if you do go through that BS of making an account, it would probably give you a better chance, but I still hate it. Like I don't like anything about it. Uh-oh. Okay. Ah, my stream did that thing where it like made it look like it disappeared. Target Circle is free. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see it being a Target Circle thing. That was the one on that list that I'm like, eh. But the Pro membership from GameStop, the Walmart Plus, and then pre-orders through the Best Buy Drops app could be a thing. And the Drops is just an app, so that would have to be on your phone. But yeah, this is going to be it for a couple hours. We're just chilling, letting the news come in, reacting to it, and sharing it together. And then obviously sounding the alarm if a pre-order goes off anywhere. How's the doggo? He is good. Good boy, fill up. He's chilling in he's chilling in his bed right now. Where does it show the price at? On Nintendo's website. Did I lose it again? Yeah, right here. It's on this page that I just posted in the chat. You can just scroll down until you see it. Do you guys think it's too expensive? I feel like if anything, the games are more problematic than the price of the console. I think $450 was kind of right where we were expecting. And then we actually, when it started showing more features, people thought it was going to be $500 or more. People actually changed their mind and thought it was going to be more expensive. Yo, Kevin, you want to get me one of those smiley face snickerdoodles? I made those, actually. Yeah, guys, my bakery does ship. We can ship stuff like bread and cookies. So you can message us on Instagram or Facebook. Our Instagram is this QR code above my head. The game news is terrible because others will follow suit. Yeah. There's not a visual alarm. It's just an audio alarm. And then the chat will be like spammed with links. It'll be the same link, but just spammed a bunch of times. Well, $80 is what they're charging for digital games. Look, Mario Kart digitally is $79.99 right there on their website. So, yeah. I hate it. Well, I posted Blue Sky. Honestly, I have a hard time using Blue Sky, and I don't know if they even have notifications yet. And honestly, that's the biggest thing about it. Until they like, you can turn on notifications for an account, I don't like see how it can actually help people. If they had that, I would definitely make more of an effort. 17 people are waiting outside a GameStop in Chicago, and it doesn't open for 2 hours. Dude, why don't those people waiting in line at that GameStop call the ones that are open? You know what? Hold on. You know what I'm wondering? What if they're low-key doing pre-orders for the people that are there in person, but telling people on the phone they don't know anything yet, so people don't come there? Alright, who's going to go on a mission for us? Who's going to GameStop? Who's going to go to GameStop, call me on stream, and just have their phone on speaker, but not let the employee know so we can hear the conversation? Who is willing to be our champion? Alex Switch 2-1 is at GameStop. Okay, Alex. Are you in? Wait, Brentech, weren't you waiting in line at GameStop too? Yours opens in 40 minutes, you're still out front? Okay. I don't want to send like tons of people, but okay, so Brentech's already at GameStop and so is Alex. So if you're not at GameStop, don't worry about it. We got a couple people in the chat that are at GameStops. Alex Switch 2-1's opens in 40 minutes. So is Justin's. Brentech, when does yours open? Paperboy, yours opens in an hour and a half. Yeah, no, Chaotic, we called multiple GameStops on this stream and asked them as well, and they told me the same thing. But in the past, they were instructed to tell people who call that they weren't doing them, but they did them for people that showed up. And the reason they were told to tell people that called that they weren't doing them was so that it wouldn't be a crazy line. So corporate literally tells them to say that they aren't doing them, even if they are. In the past, they've done that. Yo, lukewarm water. I'm at GameStop and it's open, and they told me pre-orders on the 9th. Okay. That's one person that said that they're at a GameStop and it's open, and the GameStop told them pre-orders on the 9th. Now, lukewarm water, they said in-person pre-orders. I'm inside GameStop, they said pre-orders on the 9th. In person, right? Not just online. And we still need more people to confirm this. Because, not that I doubt you, lukewarm water, but I wanted, you know, I want to see what different GameStops say. Lukewarm Water, you're in Illinois. Now, I just want to make sure. They told you pre-orders on the April 9th. Did they confirm that they're doing in-person pre-orders? That's the key thing I want to know. Glenn Harris said, I was at GameStop and they told me the same thing, April 9th. Oh, you think the Switch 2 UI is soulless? You know what? It didn't stand out to me. I wasn't even paying attention to the Switch UI now that you say it, and that's probably not a good thing. Okay, I'm at my GameStop. They said they don't know anything, and probably the 9th. Okay, 9th in person. Thank you so much, Luke. Appreciate you. I'm at GameStop in Atlanta, and the manager told me noon today. I love Starbucks. Are you trolling us? But this is why I'm getting other people to say. All the stores near me are just under 2 hours away from opening. 17 people waiting outside the first one I checked, 9 outside the second. It's downpouring. No workers at either store yet. That's crazy. My Best Buy is doing in-person pre-orders this Friday. No way. What is this Friday? April what? Today is Wednesday, April 2nd. So Best Buy in person, April 4th, potentially? All right, hold on. So GameStop, April 9th, in person, is what I've heard a few times. One person said noon today in Atlanta, Georgia, so we'll follow that storyline as well. And then Best Buy, April 4th, in person? Okay. EB Games Australia announced on Twitter they're doing pre-orders in 1 hour, which would be about noontime, Eastern time, where Atlanta is. Okay. This is crazy. Noon, Best Buy Friday. Luke, I'm going to give you mod status so you don't have to wait on slow mode. Let's see. Dude, this is why the stream is so helpful. It's literally a community. We put our heads together and figure this stuff out. Yeah, Brentech, keep me posted on yours. Let's see. My cousin is the manager at Best Buy. I want to believe you so bad, Luke. You've honestly been super helpful, and I recognize you from past stuff, too. But, Oh, thank you, Joe. I'll check that out for sure. So, okay, So he's the manager at Best Buy, and he says Friday at noon. Yeah, is it just in person, or is it in person and online?
So are Nintendo Switch 2 games going to be $80 now?
Thank you for the super chat. So they, the Tribal Chief, they've put the price of games on their website. Mario Kart is $80, you can see right here. But like Donkey Kong is $70. So it's going to vary. And I'm sure games that aren't as big as Donkey Kong and Mario Kart might be $60 still. Call Best Buy. The only thing that's annoying about Best Buy. Alright, Luke, keep us posted on the GameStop stuff. But Luke, I don't know if you heard me, man. Is the is the GameStop in person on Friday or online or both? That's what we're wondering now. And then Starbucks. I love Starbucks. So the manager at his GameStop said at noon Eastern time they can do in-store pre-orders. That's a generic SKU for $459.99. Okay, so it sounds like what that manager doing is taking a pre-order even though he can't yet, and then when the official pre-orders come out, he'll switch what you pre-ordered to the actual pre-order. So it sounds like he's doing a workaround. So that's like not an official pre-order, but they'll change it to it when they become available. So you're lucky that he's willing to do that for you. That's cool. The tour game is $60. That seems like a lot for that game, but yeah. So it varies on, I mean, I guess that's how it should be. It varies on how high quality a game it is. Best Buy is in person. Nintendo dropped Amazon as a US distributor. Honestly, I would like that. Amazon sucks. They let scalpers get so much. They don't even care about fighting the bots. So, in person, April 4th at noon. My last tweet is from like an hour ago. I don't have any tweets from 2024 or 2023. Alright, so I guess we're looking for other people that can verify Best Buy information. And honestly, Luke, if you're, was it your brother you said? Yo, Shannon Gray, thank you for coming. So, everything I know wants me to hook them up at Best Buy because my cousin's the manager. I'm sure. If you live near me, I'd probably be doing the same thing, man. But, so, if your cousin can show you, or if you can get your cousin in contact with me directly to show me any official communications, and I won't share it publicly, but if I could see it and verify it, you could block out any revealing information if you want. Like I said, I won't tweet it out. But if there's any way he could show you something official, let me know. He probably can't. He's probably not comfortable with that, which is totally cool. Don't feel pressured. But I just don't know. Maybe he's like, oh yeah, it's fine. Oh, Connor, LBOT said if you're seeing old tweets from us, it's probably because you're not signed in. Justin, you should absolutely still try to pre-order anywhere else you can, even if you're signed up for the waitlist. I wonder if the April 4th Best Buy guy simply heard on Friday and assumed this Friday, but it's actually the 9th. Well, the 9th isn't a Friday, is it? Hold on. Yeah, the 9th is a Wednesday. Yeah, Luke, if you follow me on Twitter, you can send me a DM as well. I'll look out for that. Atlas, you'll find out May 8th if you register for the link that I have. So my game stops at April 9th. My friend is a manager at this location. Okay, so we've heard a lot of April 9th. Oh, thanks, Luke. I appreciate you. We've heard a lot of April 9th for GameStop. So I tend to believe that. Oh, you're at the other GameStop, Luke? What's the other GameStop saying? GameStop just tweeted that the pre-order start April 9th. It's official. Okay, GameStop pre-order start April 9th. Sick. You got it, Connor. Have a great day. D, my Twitch, I don't use my Twitch. I only made a Twitch once because YouTube was broken one day. Like, for everyone, not just me. So I was like, alright, I'll make a Twitch. So I made a Twitch. It's called Jake Randall Official, all one word. I was about to hit go live, and then YouTube fixed itself. But YouTube was down for like hours. Best Buy calls go to a call center. Do not call Best Buy. The call centers don't know much. Yeah, that's right. That's why it's really annoying. Hey, Jake, I'm going to head over to the Best Buy and talk to my cousin. I'll be there in less than 10 minutes. Let's go. Alright, cool. We need a pro membership to pre-order from GameStop. They didn't say anything about that in the tweet. Can I get finger guns? Heck yeah. Guys, you want to do it? We'll do a hype set. We'll do a full hype session in a bit, but you can get little finger guns right now. All right. Thank you for coming to my finger gun show. So, anyone that's joining the stream right now... Uh-oh. Anyone that's joining the stream right now, we have in chat someone whose cousin is a Best Buy manager. We actually already got info from them that Best Buy is doing pre-orders in person at noon. And we heard April 4th, but I'm wondering if that was a typo and it's really April 9th. But they are actually on their way to the Best Buy to go talk to their cousin right now. And then if anything is true and they can DM me like pictures of the emails, they're going to DM me the proof on Twitter. Okay, and okay, so it's lukewarm water is the one that's doing this. And he also went to 2 GameStops for us. GameStop said no membership needed for pre-order. So again, yeah, take this with a grain of salt. We don't know. I mean, no offense to Luke. But also, if it ends up being true, anyone that doubted Luke needs to send him finger guns and love bullets. Timothy Swanson is also going to Best Buy now. That's awesome. Keep me updated. If you guys go to Best Buy and chat with them, let us know what's going on. No, I'm not going to show anything, Ryan. So, yeah, anything that's shared with me from Luke is so my eyes can verify. I'm not going to risk anything happening to his cousin. You know what I mean? GameStop pre-order be online. Best Buy employee not sure. You know the managers have access to emails from corporate that the employees don't have. I know this from when I tracked pre-orders for the PS5. I used to get emails shared from managers, and then employees would tell me that it wasn't true, and then it would end up happening and be true, and the employees were like, oh, well, we didn't know. So, but it's good to know that there is a Best Buy employee in the chat. Yeah, Lukewarm gets finger guns and loves bullets anyways for, honestly, putting in a lot of effort to help us with this. Alright, so I think he said he was like 15 minutes away from the Best Buy. Someone said my Best Buy is doing it today. I would need to see proof of that. My GameStop said April 9th, but you can come anytime because nobody will be doing pre-orders. Wait, Brentech, explain to me what you mean by that. GameStop deleted their April 9th tweet? What? What the heck? No, they didn't. It's still there. Oh, they... I think they deleted it and then retweeted it. Oh yeah, that's exactly what they did. That's super weird. I wonder if there was a typo or something in that one. Oh, Meat Puppet. April 9th, Best Buy, in person only for Switch. Alright, and Timothy, the employees are looking it up for you. I'm a district manager at Target. Info is they will have an early pre-order for Red Card members. Okay. I can't believe that Best Buy would do in-person only. That's crazy. Okay, thank you guys so much for that info. Of course, we'll recap this. I'll put it in like a little document, and you guys can just bookmark it. Hey Jake, I'm at Best Buy. We're working on it. Let's go. Thank you so much, Luke. Just waiting on an official announcement from Best Buy. Yeah. Let's see if GameStop updated their page now that they put out that tweet. They have not. So I'm sure Best Buy hasn't updated their website either. Yeah, they have not. They said you could check the website, but nothing about ordering online. Okay. But it sounds like they might do in-person as well as... Club Labs, get out of here. Sounds like they might do in-person as well. Okay. Weird. This is getting crazy. There's a lot of information. Biggest news today is that Nintendo killed physical games. Yeah, and honestly, no one really cares because they announced so much cool stuff that we're just so distracted by that. But you know, we've been preparing for this for years and years. I don't want to just gloss over that, but I still want the system, and that's what I gotta focus on. GameStop is not today in store. I see you, Sheldon. Jeremiah, send me a DM on Twitter. I would love to talk to you off stream on Twitter. If you're able to. You know what, Lukewarm? I wouldn't bother checking your Walmart because I used to do a lot of recon at Walmart, and the employees generally don't know. You have to get someone that works in electronics, and someone that works in electronics that actually cares about their job to have any idea. And it's just, I don't think it's worth the time. And they're so corporate that even if they knew something, they really wouldn't share it. unless it was released publicly. But yeah, Luke, what's going on with Best Buy? And if you have you sent me a DM yet or no on Twitter? So what happened with the Switch 2 games is they will have the game won't be on the cartridge. It'll basically just be a key that will allow you to download the game. Or you can buy it digitally. So why wouldn't you just buy it digitally? But not all games. Some of the games will still be on there, but it looks like they're going to use the game key a lot more. Brentech, I call Best Buy and I have no info. Alright, if you know the electronics guy and he's been there for 15 years, Luke, sure. Sure, check it out, brother. Appreciate you. Okay, so the employee said there isn't a SKU in the system yet, and they seemed like they were giving me as much information as they know at this time. Cool. That's about what I expect from GameStop. Oh yeah, there's a new 3D Donkey Kong game that looks amazing. There's a new Mario Kart that's open world. My uncle is Mike at Best Buy and he said that. Oh, am I going to restart the Discord? I'm glad you said that. Is there not a Discord link in the description? We have a new Discord that we're using via LBOT. Because LBOT moderates his Discord so much better than I ever could. So he's given my channel its own space on his Discord. So as soon as you click there, you'll see like Jake's Discord or whatever within the LBOT Discord. So if you are active on Discord, feel free to join. And it is in the description, the link for that Discord. Lukewarm water. I'm just here for the whole Jakey gang. Well, I appreciate it. Is GameStop the only one with the page up? Yes, Best Buy does have this page up. And this is all, both of these links are in the description. This is the only, so we're waiting for Best Buy to update their landing page as well. Okay. Here's the info for Best Buy for my cousin. They're doing first come, first serve. They're limited only to 20 units, and he said pre-orders are live when the store opens at 10 a.m. on the 9th. Oh, Meat Puppet. Walmart says online only and no date. All right. Cool. I just wanted to get that tweet out. Okay. All right, so they're going to be handing out tickets, so there'll be a line outside, and they're doing orders like they did when the Wii came out. This is for Best Buy. Take it with a grain of salt. I'm sure you'll be able to pre-order online at Best Buy as well. Okay. Sick. I tried to update my tweet. That's definitely not confirmed. Okay, so Best Buy will have online pre-orders as well. Cool. Their website is still not updated. GameStop tweeted that it's April 9th. There you go. April 9th. Okay. Sorry, it's a lot to track. I know I keep getting distracted. Someone said you need a membership where? Hold on. Yeah, so Nintendo's offering pre-orders with a Nintendo account direct to the My Nintendo store, and that's the link that's pinned in the stream. So in the chat, there's a link pinned. Guys, what did Alex C say? I don't see anything in the chat. Oh. I called my Best Buy near Boston. I asked to speak to a person in the store I'm pre-ordering from. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, so if the Best Buy stuff ends up not being true, I'll end up deleting my tweet. But it very well may end up being true. So that's why I want to make sure it's at least on people's radar. And that's why I followed up the tweet by saying it's not confirmed, keeping you updated with the info I received, even though it's unverified by me for now. Walmart's gonna Walmart Plus it. Yeah. So Walmart looks online only. Best Buy will also have online. Okay, I'm adding to that exclusive pre-order info thread. Spoke to Best Buy and they're trying to push membership on you. They say yearly membership usually get first dibs on information for new releases. That's scummy. I'm sure the employees gets a bonus for that, but it's like, if membership gets you info for new release, like, not even a chance to buy it, but just info, then that means as soon as one person that has membership gets the info, they can just share it with everyone. Oh, that's funny, Ice Mage. No, he doesn't say you need a membership at Best Buy. He's saying you need a membership for Nintendo if you pre-order from them. And that is true. You need to have a Nintendo account. So once you sign up for the free trial on Walmart, then just sign up for the free trial, then go to your account settings, and there's an option to bypass free trial. So sign up for the free trial, and then if they announce that it's going to be Walmart Plus exclusive to get the pre-order, then go into your settings and say cancel free trial and go right to paid membership. I have a video that actually points that out, and I'll make sure to share that if we get the Walmart Plus info. I'll share it on Twitter step by step. Target said online when you asked them. I mean, that checks out. I'd assume they'd have it online. Alex, you can't post links on YouTube. Only I can. Or the mods. Yeah, to me it's crazy that Best Buy would do in-store. But, like, I think back to when the Halo Edition Xbox Series X came out. They didn't do any online orders for it. They didn't do any online pre-orders, any online orders. The only way to get it was in person, and they had you line up. Now, granted, that wasn't a pre-order, but they had you line up and they handed tickets. So they've been, after COVID passed, they've been doing that. So, I don't know. It could be legit. I have no links for Europe. I'm sorry, Corey. You think the Direct was underwhelming? I mean, we have no real, 3D Zelda or 3D Mario shown, which would have been nice. However, I mean, the Donkey Kong game I thought was awesome. Kirby Air Ride was out of left field, and Mario Kart looks even better than I thought it was going to be. The open world Mario Kart is so cool. My Xbox Series X Halo Edition ticket was number 69. Dude, I hope you kept that and, like, laminated it and, like, display it next to your console. That's sick. Oh, you know Nintendo. They'll have the OLED come out in, like, 2 years. Yeah, people sleeping on Donkey Kong 3D is wild. I agree. No 3D Mario was a little upsetting, but the 3D Donkey Kong looked amazing. Yeah, that's facts. Facts, no printer. As the kids would say. And I'm the kids. Will you do another live before April 9th? If so, when? I will, only if an official pre-order gets announced that's going to happen before April 9th. If the pre-order does not get announced before April 9th, my next live will be April 9th. And we'll go live at like 6 a.m. and stay live all day. 6 a.m. Eastern time. That's 3 a.m. Pacific. You don't have to, like, you don't have to get up that early and join. I'm just going to be live all day just because. However, the night before pre-order day, I'll tweet out what the most likely times for each retailer will be, so you know when to hop on the stream, or keep it in the background if you want. But, like, Target could go live anywhere between 6 a.m. and 9 a.m. Eastern. That's why I'm starting at 6 a.m. But they could go live later in the day. They're the only ones that I think are really likely to do a morning one. GameStop is typically, like, I think, like 1 p.m. Eastern or 10 a.m. Eastern. So, like, more like the afternoon. Walmart is more like the afternoon. And Best Buy is as well. Best Buy for new releases will sometimes do them at like 1:15 a.m. And for launch day, I would say be on Best Buy's website at 1 a.m. This is all Eastern time, by the way. But for pre-order day, probably late in the afternoon or evening. Do you think they'll announce what time of day pre-orders go live? I don't think they will announce the time. Dude, the wheelchair game looks sick. I'll play with you, Meat Puppet. Oh, that sounded wrong. New DK instead of Mario reminds me of Luigi's Mansion instead of Mario for GameCube. Yeah, I was kind of got the same vibe. Are the expansions for Switch 2 games free with Nintendo Online? I don't know about the expansion, but I do know they said the Switch 2 upgrades are free, so that sounds like it would include the expansion, but I'm not sure. Okay, my cousin said, this is for Best Buy, for the in-person pre-orders at Best Buy. My cousin said only the first 20 people in line will be allowed to be out front, since 20 is how many they have, and then everyone else will be ran off. They will run you down. Can confirm my Best Buy is doing it. I'm 15th in line, but it sucks because they're doing 2 per customer. Allegedly, there's 18 in stock, and these goons are holding places in line for like 5 people. What do you mean? They're not doing it till the 9th though. So I don't know about that one. Any word if GameStop open early? Currently open at 11. No, they wouldn't open early for this. Pretty sure. Yeah, exactly, Andre. He's gonna be waiting in line at Best Buy for a long time. Yeah, they don't want people to get an altercation. Yeah, that makes sense. It seems like a lot of effort, though, when they could just do it online and not have to worry about the liability of an altercation. That's the only thing that seems off about it to me. So yeah, I mean, we'll keep tracking it. We'll keep it posted for sure. Yeah, obviously, there's gonna be so many people in chat are lying. As soon as like we start talking about this stuff, people are lie to be funny, lie for attention, whatever. That's cool. That all comes with it. Yes, so there won't just be one pre-order. There will be multiple pre-order opportunities before June 5th. Although the first one will be the big one. And then the ones that come after will be at different times randomly from different retailers. And that's where following, like on YouTube and on Twitter X, is super important. Oh, Dr. Claw, I appreciate that. Some minor GameStop and Walmart info. Hey, that's still cool. Oh, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna read this on stream because this is actually super helpful. Thank you so much. So, this is from Dr. Claw. I checked 6 GameStop stores around the Chicago suburbs. They all had lines. And then I visited 2 stores after the April 9th tweet. And the people are staying in line even though it's downpouring because they don't trust the tweet after the PS5 went early. One person told me he's a worker at another GameStop, but he said he didn't know anything. He did say he's waiting though because he said GameStop sometimes uses dummy SKUs that even managers don't know what they are. Meaning, when we heard someone actually had this happen to them at the GameStop in Atlanta this morning. And he said corporate could flip the switch at any time, or if a manager is able to crack the code, which he said sometimes happens. Okay, so that's what happened, yeah. But that's not going to be at every GameStop. You're super lucky if you get one that will do that. Super lucky. They can just start taking pre-orders whenever. For Walmart, I worked there as a second part-time job. Workers there just don't know anything. In fact, they actively keep this information hidden from us. I asked my manager as I was leaving if he knew anything, and he laughed, and he sort of told me if he did, tell me if he did. But then he said, truthfully, I'd usually get an email and haven't seen anything yet. I checked a local mom and pop game store. The worker said Nintendo hasn't even told them how many units they'll get at launch, so he can't do pre-orders until he gets that info. Honestly, thank you for the research you did today, man, and that was great. You know, it's not like leaking info, but it's true, it's honest, it's accurate. I just got to my GameStop and the guy I was talking to said no. Yeah. No, Best Buy would be April 9th. Hey, lukewarm water. Send me a message on Twitter so I can ask you a couple things there. All right. GameStop drops a flyer on the 6th for more details about pre-orders. Where did that information come from? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of the GameStop, or not the GameStop, a lot of the Best Buy in-person stuff is really sketchy to me. I still don't fully trust it. I gotta be honest. But yeah, I'm gonna look into it more. And if anyone here is like a manager level at Best Buy, or even an employee level, and can like show me stuff that proves it's definitely not doing in person, hit me up on Twitter, send me a DM. I'll be looking, I'll be checking. Alright, so yeah, GameStop, we're feeling pretty safe about April 9th. Whenever pre-orders at Best Buy, wrong answers only. Doesn't make sense to me that Best Buy would go early. They just don't behave that way. Yeah. Someone else said Best Buy isn't doing in person. I talked to a manager and they said online only and no communication about anything in person. Yeah. Like I said, keep that information coming. When I worked at Best Buy, we could look up the SKUs for new consoles the day they were announced. As long as we found the SKU, we'd pre-order the console as employees and be among the first to get it. They probably track that now, right? So if you're an employee and you pre-order it for yourself, or you place a pre-order at all, you know, even if you use a friend's card or whatever, before the official pre-orders start, probably are going to cancel that on you and get written up or fired. Mystic Bagel said he called GameStop. They said to keep checking this afternoon. Said today or tomorrow maybe for pre-orders, but I'm not sure how true that is with the April 9th rumors. So yeah, so I think those are employees that are just like, they don't know. So they're like, yeah, they don't want you to miss out. So they're like, yeah, check back tomorrow. Like maybe, we just don't know anything yet. But yeah, I'm sure the in-person pre-orders will probably be April 9th for GameStop as well. And there's probably going to be massive lines of people camping out. I remember when I leaked that Best Buy was doing in-person for the Halo Edition Series X, and no one believed me. And then sure enough, some people listened to me and camped out, and then they started handing out tickets, and they got them. So, you know, do not camp out Best Buy now. We need way more information to come in to verify it. But the only reason I'm talking about it is to put it on your radar as having a possibility. That's all. That's it. And also putting on your radar too, if you live near Best Buy, you drive past one on your way home, maybe stop in this week. See if you can get a manager and talk to them. Be like, hey, crazy rumor going around. What do you think? Oh, this is a good reminder. Nintendo's official pre-order sign-up says you need to have an active Nintendo Switch Online membership by April 2nd, which is today. So make sure your account hasn't lapsed. So make sure your membership's active. What I'm getting a sense of is it's only certain Best Buy stores will have in-person pre-orders, like when they did in-person for the Halo Xbox and GPU/PS5 in the past. Yeah, I guess it wasn't all stores, but yeah, you're right. You're right. The one thing about when they did it for the PS5, though, is they put it on their website where you could type in your zip code, and I heard a rumor about in-store pre-orders. But you could type in your zip code, and then it would tell you the participating stores. So if Best Buy did something like that, then yeah, of course, go camp out. But unless they do that, and they wouldn't do it until the day before if they did. So they do something like that, sure. But if we don't see anything official from Best Buy, I would hold off. Thank you for the 2. Please change the background music to some 70s funk. I don't have any copyright-free 70s funk. I'm so sorry, Darkland. But that's kind of awesome. I do appreciate you. Called a couple GameStop locations. Both said sometime next week for pre-order. Alright, cool. That checks out. They did not make over 64 million units. They've made 8 million Switch 2s for the launch. I think you have to own a Switch to get an online membership. This Best Buy stuff sounds very much like the in-store pre-orders they did during the height of the Smash Amiibos. No official confirmation. Then day of, stores did it and some didn't and turned people away. Yeah, it could end up like being like that, but I would hate myself if I suggested people camp out when it just ends up not being true. But it may end up being true. Sam's is definitely one to watch. Sam's Club. They were MVPs for the 30th anniversary Slim. But yeah, LBOT, I liked your comment about going to a Best Buy store and be like, hey, I heard you might do in-person pre-orders. And they're just waving a dollar bill. Well, Tech is amazing. Thank you so much for the 2. And you called a few in New Jersey and they all said April 9th. Okay. Timothy Swanson, thank you for joining and becoming a member. Welcome to the Jakey Gang OG PogChamps. That is the top member tier. Thank you. Finger guns for you. Yeah, my last video that I posted on this channel called Will the Switch 2 Be Hard to Get shows you, it's less than 10 minutes, and it shows you everything from Nintendo's shareholders meetings of what they said about the stock, and it shows all the analytics and talks about all this stuff. So if you want to be like caught up to speed with exactly what's going on, I would recommend watching that video at some point today. Like I said, come to the channel after the stream ends. It's the most recent video. But I might make another video to update all the new information we've got later today, but we'll see. Do you have a Twitter account, Lukewarm Water? You make sure you're signed into your X account to be able to message. Let's see. It says I'm locked. You might have to unprivate your account and then do it. You can't DM people unless you have premium on X? Wait, no way. Really? What about Costco or Sam's Club? Yeah, we're going to be watching those as well. I don't have any info, but Sam's Club is owned by Walmart. Just FYI. But yeah, we'll be tracking them. I just don't have any updates right now, Angela. But don't worry, I'll be all over those. Oh, you're on some PTO? You're on an airplane? You've got crazy good Wi-Fi on that airplane. That's sick. All right.
Oh, weird. So Dr. Claw pointed out, it says in the fine print for the Nintendo registration that not only do you need an active Nintendo Switch Online, you need to have logged 50 play hours by today. So there's no way you can do that if you haven't. It does not clarify if that's 50 Switch hours or 50 specifically online. I'm sure it's just 50 hours in general. So yeah, if you don't have 50 hours of playtime on your Switch, then don't even bother getting the membership. Thank you, guys. Oh, that's cool. Screenshots and videos that you take on the Nintendo Switch 2 will instantly appear on the Nintendo Switch app on your phone. So that's cool. You take a screenshot, boom, it's on your phone. You can post it on Twitter, whatever you want. I like that. For sure. It's on the page. The link is pinned in the chat. You just have to read everything on that page. It's in there. Yep, you have 110 hours on Animal Crossing. You would be qualified for sure. Alright, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, guys. And then we're going to have a little protein-rich shake. Alright. Okay, Luke, that sounds great. Let me know when that DM comes through. I mean, we did technically get Wind Waker, yeah. So the official pre-order day is April 9th. Let's see. Song's weird. Okay. Yep. Okay. Let's see. All right, let's see. Yo, Timothy Swanson, thank you so much for the 3. Fist bump. Finger gun. I appreciate you. Food for thought. The ocean is a soup. I have spoken. What the heck? What the heck? I called my Best Buy. Hold on. And they said pre-orders online on 4/9. Okay. Alright. I'm deleting the Best Buy tweets for now. The stuff about Best Buy. But I am going to post an updated thread. It might have the same info, but I'm going to post an updated thread later. Okay. Okay, cool. I feel better about that. I hate posting unconfirmed stuff. Honestly, it just makes me, it makes me start feeling anxiety, and I don't want to, like, keep it private, you know what I mean? Like, so I'm glad I, like, posted it, put it out there, but I just don't want it, like, I don't want it blowing up, you know what I mean? Because then all of a sudden, people blame me if they do end up camping out or whatever, and I don't want to mess with that until it's official. Back at it, Jake. You got me my PS5 back in 2020. Thanks for all of your hard work and keep at it. Yo, thank you, Frecky. Alright, all of this that has gone on, I'm wondering if we should do another hype sesh, if that's something you guys would want. And if it is something you would want, could I run an ad and then do the hype sesh? Luke, I saw you say that. I appreciate that, man. Alright, let's see. No new Mario platformer, but we got a 3D Donkey Kong. That's kind of better. Not better. But, like, it's been so long for Donkey Kong. Like, we haven't had 3D Donkey Kong since the Nintendo 64. Get your money, man. Okay, alright. Quick ad, and then we're going to do a hype sesh. I appreciate you, Luke. Okay. Where's the ad button? Oh, there it is. Okay. Learning at Hades 2, Mark. I said during the direct that Hades 2, or the first Hades, was a magical gaming experience for me. So I know I'm going to love Hades 2. Yeah, same here, Luke. So Manish says no in-store pre-order at Best Buy. We have never done pre-orders. Which is true. They haven't done in-person pre-orders before. They've only done in-person restocks. Or launch day in person. But we'll see. Oh yeah, when was the release date for Donkey Kong? Coach, you might be right about that. You know. I helped you get your PS5 in 2020? Well, happy to help, man. You're playing it in early access? See, I was considering doing it, but I just want to wait till it's complete. Okay, Donkey Kong. Thank you, Ulysses. So Donkey Kong is July 17th. Okay. Yo, Los Archives. I appreciate you. What's the timer? What timer? What are you talking about? Oh, July date is for the 3D Donkey Kong game. Well, we've got the price. It's weird that they didn't say it in the direct, but they did say it. You know what? Sony did the same thing with the PS5 Pro for their State of Play. But yeah, the price is official, $450 or $500 for the bundle, which saves you $30 because Mario Kart is $80. It's an $80 game. The time on my screen? Oh, it's the Nintendo Direct. Sorry. I guess it got stuck there. It was, so I'm restreaming the Nintendo Direct just to have in the background. Sorry, guys. That's the second time something has popped up on here, and I had no idea what was going on. Because I'm literally just reading the chat and looking at all the other stuff. Yeah, of course. Don't worry, Luke. It'll all come to light on April 9th. We'll all know for sure. Price details are on Nintendo's website. Right there. If you just go to Nintendo, Nintendo.com, you can find all this information under their Switch 2 tab. Alright, the ad's over. Let's just do a hype sesh. We're going to put the Donkey Kong in the background for the hype sesh. We'll start with Air Ride because how Hype Sesh works. Alright, guys. Best Buy in New York City are saying we can do walk-in pre-orders. This is chaos. Keep the info coming. Keep the info coming. All right. Everyone, today you were prepared. Prepared to pre-order the Switch 2 and prepared to have your world rocked by the announcements. And rocked it was. 3D Donkey Kong looks hype. Mario Kart World Tour, an open world Mario Kart game, looks absolutely incredible. Day 1, launch game. GameCube for Switch 2, finger guns for all. Sorry the music was down. That's my bad. That's my bad, partner, big dog. Sorry about that one there, partner. We're gonna make it right for you right now. The no music, that's a bonus. Lock in. Guys, do me a favor. No one ever talk about the no music again. Don't clip it. Please don't do it. Whew. Nope, not again. Don't. Guys, we just pretend that didn't happen, okay? I will be live streaming on the 9th, Luke. I will. Yeah, official pre-order day. I'm going to be live all day. Starting at 6 a.m. till every single retailer is dropped. Yo, Jake, you're amazing. Love the hype sets. Thank you, Yadira. So yeah, we're probably going to wrap up the stream in a little bit here. Let's see, how long have we been live? 4.5 hours. That was a doozy. That was a little bit of a doozy. Alright. I needed that. That got my energy back up. It says it will be official for April 9th in the US on Nintendo's PR website, Business Wire, right here in this article. And I'm going to share that in the description with you. This is for Flame Master, who's asked a few dozen times the same question, so I'm answering it one more time. So at this link is where it says April 9th is the official pre-order day, and the source of this is Nintendo's official PR team, which is Business Wire. GameStop has also said it, but that's not answering that question anymore. Solid Stream Man will be back on the 9th, following the bakery also. Thank you for following the bakery. I appreciate that. I'm telling you, we're gonna post our Star Wars menu for May the 4th. In the next week or so. Our Easter menu just got posted, so it'll be like probably a couple weeks, but we're gonna post our Star Wars menu. And again, if you guys want to follow my bakery, it's a QR code right here. And we can ship bread and cookies, so if you'd like to place an order, we can ship brownies as well. There's certain things we can ship, but our menus are all up there, everything. Just send a message to that account if you do want to place an order. Of course I'm getting the Switch too. It was a few dozen times, Andre. And what was crazy is every time I could, I would answer that again. Oh, there's no time, Flame Master. There's no time. It's just April 9th is the day. Dude, June 6th is going to be awesome. Great start to the summer. We will be back on the 9th. Yeah, I appreciate you too. Dude, heck yeah. The Star Wars stuff is going to be awesome. Alright, if you forgot to like the stream, now is your official reminder to do so. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let's see who else is streaming right now. Maybe we can do a raid in a few minutes. Weird. Okay. Oh, I don't know if anyone's still streaming. That I know. Oh yeah, I'll be live streaming on April 9th starting at 6 a.m. Eastern. Thank you, Angela, for answering that. Angela, you've been super helpful for a long time. I've made you a mod. Any more info about this Friday at Best Buy in person, or is it all fake news? Someone else said they called Best Buy and was told in person as well. That's all we've heard. Oh, I appreciate that, Luke. Yeah, I love the Sox. Love the Red Sox, love the Celtics. Oh, you're welcome, Nia. Have an amazing day. Apparently, Asus just leaked the Xbox handheld. Oh, I can't leave stream on that. I thought they were going to announce it yesterday, but it makes sense that they didn't because everyone would think it was an April Fool's. But yeah, Xbox Xbox is coming out with their own handheld. Let's wait, dude, what is this? All right. Let's get the info on that real quick. Still, it's a terrific stream, bro. I had fun. Thank you so much. I had fun too. Oh. Okay. There's not like too much that's actually come out. All right, we'll wait on that. But yeah, look for that announcement any day now. They're saying Friday, not today. They're saying what on Friday? Hold on. Oh yeah, of course. No, thank you for everything you've done for the channel, Angela. Into stream. My boyfriend normally watches, but he's at work, so I hopped on in case it dropped. A fun first time. Oh, well, thank you for... What a great girlfriend. Thank you for doing that. Not thank you for doing that for your boyfriend. Thank you for coming to the stream, and that was super nice of you to do for your boyfriend. I'm glad that maybe I hopefully kept you entertained a little bit, if nothing else. Yeah, if you sign up for the Nintendo directly, the link that's in the chat right now, you won't have to fight the bots. You won't have to worry about the websites. They'll just email you your invite. And yeah, follow not only myself on Twitter X, but also LeBlorsta Times, aka LBOT, because I will post Switch 2 stuff, but he will post the Switch 2 stuff and other really hard to get stuff like Pokemon cards, whatever. He's super useful to have. And as soon as something's like not like a popular item or a brand new item, he won't post it. So it's really a great feed of stuff that people are trying really, really hard to get. So both my Twitter and LBOT's Twitter are linked in the description of this stream. And the Discord that we share is also linked in there. And I want to have LBOT come on the stream, kind of like we had Cam on the stream at the beginning of the stream. I wanted to have them come on like now-ish, but I might be fading. I might be a little tired. Yo, Scott84, thank you so much for the super chat. Thanks for all the good pre-order info, man. You're welcome. And guys, I will have a video out with more like pre-order tips and info before April 9th. So make sure you're subscribed to the channel with the notifications on so you don't miss that puppy. You know what I just realized? We don't know how the new Switch cartridges are going to taste. Honestly, I'd be way more worried about kids putting the red cards in their mouth as opposed to the generic black ones, you know what I mean? The red ones kind of look like candy. Oh, okay. Okay, that's good information about Meyer. I'll drop in on the 9th. I've got day jobs I gotta tend to anyway. Yes, sir. Well, thank you so much, LeBlorsta Times. Appreciate you so much, and I'm sure a lot of people here appreciate you as well. Good news is I don't need the Switch 2. I'll switch for my Series X. I mean, hey. To each their own. I really, really want Jelly Belly to add Switch cartridge flavor to their Bean Boozled lineup. That's so funny. I think the camera looks cool. There's no way it's worth $50, but that's a Nintendo tax, right? But I think the way it's implemented in the games is cool. And I do like how it has like the little stand, so you still can technically take it on the go wherever you want. Just boop, pop it up. They need a case that can hold the camera as well. I appreciate you and everybody here. We'll get everyone a console one way or another. Hell yeah, brother. My last official act of the stream is sending out a tweet so I can rest. I can rest well. Thanks everyone that came by the stream today. I had a ton of fun. Fax no printer. Can't wait to update you guys with all the pre-order plans for every individual retailer as we move toward April 9th. And of course, if anyone jumps the gun, I will post the links here. Oh wait, whoops. All right, cool. Everybody gonna sleep with one eye open for a week? Yeah. Oh my god, I remember when this part of the direct happened and I thought it was Final Fantasy IX for like 3 seconds. Whew. Winding down. I am gonna sleep with one eye open, but I feel pretty safe about April 9th. About no one jumping the gun. if not because they're greedy and want to paywall it with their Walmart Plus or whatever. And so that way they can announce it, build it up, get as many people to give them money as possible. But yeah, when one of these websites updates what they say, all that kind of stuff, I'll tweet it out. I saw that EB Games, which is GameStop, I think it was EB Games Australia. Yeah, they opened pre-orders and sold out in like 3 minutes. Which is crazy. But I'll tweet out this update and these updates as they come. And I'm also going to make a video to just put them all in one, just to keep you posted on how the situation is going. Congrats on being able to pre-order one, though, TZR. That's awesome. Thanks for all the info today. Thank you, guys. Marlon K, TZR, DB6590, Raphael, Steve, Unboxing HD95, Scarecrow, Adsy Mac, D-Dog, Joseph Burrows, Sean Anslet, Nico Demo, Cologne, Soulsword 115, of course, Lukewarm Water, Yadira R, Brand Tech, Morrison 22, Nathan Chambers, good to see you, pal. It's me, Angela, Ulysses, Adam Smith, Christopher McIntosh, Beck Perez, Black Nimbus, Joe DeLara, Dr. Claw. Dr. Claw, I appreciate all the stuff that you provided. Makes me think US will start pre-orders today too. I'm ready to go live again if they do. I'll tweet it out first, but my stream's ready to go. So just keep the notifications on. Just keep them on. Twitter's the best because it will actually push the notification to your phone. So keep the Twitter notifications on. And then, boom, join the stream, get all the links, and ready to, just be ready. Don't stress too much, though. Look forward to the future. And remember, even if you don't get it for launch day, when you do get it, it'll just mean you have more games. Because there's not a ton coming out. Mario Kart looks amazing. Donkey Kong's not till July. So, they'll probably announce more Switch 2 stuff for the holiday season as we get closer to it as well. Oh, you're welcome, Carlos. Sonic, I get that. I hate that I have to rely on it as well, honestly. You're the man, Jake. Oh, thanks, guys. Yo, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Let's get that out of the way for a second there. But yeah, so goodbye, everybody. And yeah, I'll do my best to keep you updated. I guess I'm kind of going in circles and repeating myself. I'm not bad at ending streams, transitions. I'm just trying to think if I'm forgetting anything. You know what? If I think of something, I'll tweet it out. But thanks to everyone that stopped by. Don't forget to like the stream. And it feels great to be back. I'm super excited for this console launch. Bye, guys. Discord will also have notifications if you hate Twitter. The Discord is linked below. That's something I could say. And then, if you want to check out my bakery, don't forget to scan that QR code. Alright. Bye for real, guys.